Yo, how we doing, gamers? Good to see ya. Oh, it's been so long. Hope everyone is doing well. Happy Frothy Friday. Crispy feet. How are we doing, homies? Good to see ya. Hey, Ocean. What's going on? Yo, another surprise stream. Oh my god. It's not like I posted on Monday that I was going to be streaming today, bro. It's not like I posted Monday. Yo, how we doing, Lion with the Prime? Let's go, Lion with the Prime.
Yeah, well, that's called beginner's luck.
No, Pameli, no. You're meant to. In Pameli's stream when I was getting ready and she was opening up some cookie run. Churza, thank you so much for shouting out Pameli. Guys, go and give Pameli a massive follow. Arrow, it's good to see ya. How we doing, Raiders? My name's Chufty, the Chuff with the heart of. We just went live like 7 minutes ago. Oh my god, Pameli, thank you so much for coming on in. Did you end up getting those cards, those duplicates that you were looking for? I know as I was fading out, you were saying that you were looking to get one of the duplicates of the cards that you were looking for, not for blue, but you were looking for, like, because you were talking about running the commander deck because you only needed one of a kind. But then you were like, I don't really want to run that. I want to run the deck that I want. And you were looking for duplicates. Did you end up getting them? Only have 2. You know what that means? You know what that means? You're going to have to go buy some more packs. To the shop, Pameli, to the shop. But Raiders, thank you so much for coming on in. My name's Chufty. We just went live, so I have a bunch of people that I need to say hello to that are here. So let me go through and say hello to everyone, because I just went live and people are filtering on it. It's the first time I've gone live this week, so we got a lot of people coming in telling me about their day. Haven't been reading their messages. They're gonna be like, Chufty, what the fuck? Read my message, you cunt. So let me go through and read all of the messages and say, g'day, how are we doing? So let me wipe from the top. I'm going all the way to the top. Juji, tell me if you would like to redeem your sub from your fish. I'm gonna get through to it. Let me know, and I'll do it during while we got some downtime. But how we doing, Juji? Good to see ya. Sparky, good to see you. Crispy, thank you so much for the biddies, homie. I appreciate you. We have Green and Shauna, my goats. Swiftclaw, what's going on? Good to see ya. Green, I don't have Pokémon set up, so I will be setting it up this weekend. That's why I needed that extra week, just to be able to get everything sorted. So I haven't set everything up. I was gonna do it this weekend, just because I needed a little bit extra time because of the Pitch Black launch. It was very busy and I ran out of time, so I couldn't get everything sorted up. So I'm gonna be doing it this weekend. Peter, how we doing? Good to see you, Peter. The sad news, no. Gawain, I hope you're doing well. Who else is here? What do we got? We got, yes, Lion with the resub and the Prime. Thank you so much, Lion, for the Prime, getting us on 1 for the day, edging us closer to a pack opening. No, Sparky, this is not a new shirt. You just haven't seen every single shirt in my wardrobe. Surprising. You've only been here a month. Ocean, how you doing, homie? Good to see ya. Churzard, my demon, bro. How you doing? Mage! What's going on, Mage? No one reads your posts, bro. Let's be real. Yeah, I just spit it out into the void, Churzard. Koa, how you doing, Koa? Good to see you from Proto Frame. Have you all seen the Terminal Montage anime for Pokémon Champions? Yes. I love the animation for Terminal Montage. I watch all of his stuff. I really enjoy Terminal Montage. I love his battle royales. They're the ones that I enjoy the most. Who else we got? We got Arrow coming on through with the Pameli raid. Thank you so much. We've got Yoj. Pour one out for your official announced Unite's end of days. Yes, Yoshi, we were chatting about it before. We're not pouring one out yet. I'm organizing a little funeral service for it. So I'll keep you guys up to date with it. Jufty just hates us. No, I'm going through and reading all of your messages. That should prove that I don't, you fucking egg. Let me redeem it now. All right, Gigi, I'll do it after the raid video. Sorry to raid and run. No worries, family. We are going to play our raid video because I know you're pretty busy. So if you do need to go and get anything to eat, anything to drink, go ahead and do it. We're going to play our raid video. TFT is the point. No, we're not playing TFT today. Unite Abandoned, Cobbymon not born yet. What is even the point? Stop flaming the kid like that. I do what I want, Gigi. It's my stream. It's more like 6 weeks, bro. I'm still dying from the heat. It's got the last day of the heat, mage. It's last day of heat. Hi, Egg. How we doing? Yeah, it's big unfortunate. It's big unfortunate. All right, that's it. We're all up to date. Now we can play the raid video. Okay, now we can play the raid video. Pameli, I know you've probably gone to have a little bit of a rest, but if any raiders have come on in and they are still here chilling, hanging out, enjoying the vibes, make sure you guys are using all the Pameli emotes. I would love to see them all. Snivy, good to see ya. We are going to jump on in and we are going to play our raid video. Oh, Egg's got this gifted subby. Nice. All right, raid video, enjoy. And then when we get back, I'll be doing everything I need to, like GG's, subby, and then I'll see you guys soon. Enjoy.
We're going to be jumping into game. I'm going to be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dancing. Have fun, you guys.
Ooh, 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 as the scripture has foretold. But now, I realized that Juji's on the left of the raid video. Yeah, absolutely. We got Juji and Simji. That's where the content was created. I was doing a collab with Simji and Juji. That's how we got that video started. But that should have answered all the questions that you guys have on stream. So if you have any others, speak now, and I'll be able to answer it. All right, Juji, I'm going to gift you a sub. I'm going to gift you a sub very quickly. I'm going to find someone else to lurk. Oh, puppies went live. Hell yeah. Gift a sub to a specific community viewer. Juju's Pala. Spell Juju's Pala. It's whole word. It's whole word. There we go. All right. Now, Juji, enjoy. There we go. Delicious Devi, how we doing? Good to see ya. There we go. We have Juji with her subby. She has redeemed it from when she fished it up. So as you know, you can get gifted subs fished up in the piss pond. So that there, Juji, you have redeemed it. And now you are completely up to date. There we go. But, man, I picked a week to have a break, didn't I? Man, I picked a week. Yeah, that was a typo. Actually, in fact, you spelled Willy Boy incorrect. Willy, how are you doing, bro? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well, bro. Guys, it is official. It is official. Let me bring up the announcement. I don't think there was a better way to find out that Unite is dead. I don't think there was a better way to find out that Unite was dead. Bring up the tweet. Bring up the tweet. Bring up the tweet. Let me show you guys. Y'all need to be aware of this. Y'all need to be aware. Oh, the card one's here. No, we got to go to this one here. Y'all need to be aware. All right, here we go. Y'all need to see this. Y'all need to see this. It is official. It is official. Let me enhance it for you guys as well. Let me enhance so you guys can fully see what has been said. You've completely associated me to the news. It has been confirmed. it has been confirmed that Pokemon Unite will not be part of the 2027 Pokemon Worlds Championships. It is official news. They are canning Unite for Worlds. The last time this happened was Pokken. The last time this happened was in 2020. I think it was 2020 or 2019 or 2018. And it was Pokken. Pokken got cut. And then that was it. We didn't get any future updates, nothing, but the game was still playable. However, this is the news. This is 100% locked in as of Wednesday. This was announced. Pokemon Unite will cease to be at Worlds, and end of service is probably going to be around about 2027 sometime. This isn't a death, it's a rebirth. They are so generous, gifting the streaming rights of the official 2027 Unite season to the Chufty channel. Oh, you know it's bad when the tweet gets more likes than it has players. Yeah, it is the end of days for Pokemon Unite. It is officially done. We are not going to be getting any more updates after 2027. It is all done. That is it. Now, there are some people that are huffing copium. So let me just show you guys very quickly. There are some people that are huffing copium. Simji's alarm. There's some people that are huffing copium, so I'll just, bring up this tweet that I replied to. Gotta make sure you guys are fully aware. Hey guys, what it up, me's? I was thinking of starting and getting it to Unite. Yes, Gigi, you should. It'd be very funny. Just like, I don't know who this guy is, but I saw this tweet on my timeline. I had to reply. It's like, I'm sorry, but I can't take anyone calling Unite Comp dead serious when we have a 32-team LAN event in a dedicated venue for one game, travel awards, less visa issues while being separated from play.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
So I essentially said to them, denial is a river in Egypt. I'm sorry you found out on a random Wednesday. The scene is dead. We don't even have 32 active players in OC. This homie is huffing so much copium. They're like, dog, I can't believe it. My game is dead. And it's like, yeah, it really, really is. But Fizzy, how you doing, bro? It's better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum. How we doing, Fizzy? It's good to see you, big dog. We're just going through and talking about the Pokemon Unite cancellation and the absolute ruination of a game that could have been good. But they didn't. They chose to make it a pay-to-win clickbait, and that was essentially the end of it. Pokemon Unite is ceasing updates in 2027. Mark my words, as it has been removed from Worlds. 2026 is the last Worlds that it'll be at. Genuinely going down with the ship, bro. Yeah, he is. Poor cunt. Second time it's happened to him as well. Second time, bro. With new management, Unite gonna be good. Trust. See, Nord, if you told me in 3 years' time, Unite 2 launches under a completely new development team, I would believe you. I would believe you. Because this idea that they have is genuinely good. But they gave it to a dog shit company that is only concerned with monetization. So that's why the game failed. But they've learned their mistakes. So in 3 years' time, you tell me a new company is making Unite 2, I'd be like, yeah, done. Actually, let's do it. This is what happens when you don't produce enough value to the shareholders, literally. Timmy did not cook well due to straight copium because, yeah, they're going to have a dedicated scene overseas. But realistically, it's fucking dead. Like, more and more people are leaving every day. And the only exposure it has now, Lion, is at EUIC, NAIC, LAIC, it's at international competitive scenes. So if it's not at the international competitive scene and the exposure is not there, who the fuck's gonna know about the game? Who's new that's playing, dude? That's what I'm saying, like, who the fuck's gonna know? Oh, it happens to you, Night. It can happen to you too, chat. Okay, now hang on. Based on past games, they probably are just never making another Pokemon MOBA. Yeah. They're just never making another one. If Unite relaunches, I won't play again. Been there, done that. I'd give it a go, Fizzy. I'd give it a go. For old time's sake, bro. I'd give it a go. You can't tell me you wouldn't download and play it and then uninstall it, bro. Where's the Titanic flute? Debbie, like, do, 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 do. Okay, guys, we are running Unite Worlds in Shufty's attic. Yes. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I get you, Lion. I get you. Nah, let Timmy cook. I mean, burn it, bro. Fuck, man. Not 3 years from now. Too old for that. Nah, Fizzy, you would, bro. You'd be like, "Fah, Chufty's playing? All right, let me give it a go." Let's hope the new TFT set and engine don't make it do a no, Sparky. Bro, it's Riot. TFT's not going anywhere, Sparky. You don't have to worry about that, bro. It's Riot. You're so fine. TFT has been genuinely enjoyable for a long, long time. You don't gotta worry about TFT going away. Riot games, besides TKXO, League of Legends and Riot and TFT and Riot games, they're not going anywhere. They are hugely successful. So we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, Riot ain't gonna mess it up, dude. They're so fine. Auto chess could have saved Unite. Dude, literally a fucking wet blanket could have saved Unite, bro. It was on fire. It's been on fire for years. And they couldn't fix it. They were losing more players than they were getting new players joining. So how the fuck is that gonna go? It's eventually a timing thing. If you are losing more players by the day than you are gaining new players, it's not... It's a math game. It's just not gonna work out. Unite Classic is going to take much of this chat all their work. Unite Classic. Oh, bro. That's if it's released, you know. Have you ever had a feeling that a roach is flying to your ass? Yeah, Unite. I've been playing it for 5 years, bro. Auto Chess Unite main stage. I can picture it all. Literally, Willie. They had... I think the thing that's the most frustrating about Unite and seeing its 5-year lifespan is that it has been genuinely frustrating watching them have the tools they need to make a successful game and watch them shove it up their ass time after time after time. Like, if you guys want to know exactly how screwed Unite is right now, I'm gonna load it up for you guys. I have to show you guys something. I have to show you guys something. You guys know when a new Pokemon comes out, right? Like when a new Pokemon comes out, there's like a limited time event that, you know, you can play to be able to, you know, download the license. Oh, hang on, we're down. Oh, we're updated. Give me a second. But you know when a new license comes out, there's like when Ho-Oh came out, it's like Ho-Oh's descent onto Pokemon Unite. Burnt Tower, like Brass Tower evolves, or like when Suicune came out, it's like the Roaring North Wind Suicune braces into Unite, you know? Or when Latios came out, it's like Aeon Twin Latios bursts into the scene, you know? And there was like a name associated with like the event. Have a guess what the latest event is called for Palkia. Palkia, the god of space. The god of space. Pokemon's mythical, like legendary box art Pokemon. Have a guess at what they've called the latest event for Palkia. Yo, Zin! How we doing? Good to see ya. I'm just loading up so I can show you guys this. I need to show you. I'm gonna take, now it's like, I don't know, it's time for Pokemon. Willie, you're gonna really laugh at what they've called it, okay? You're gonna really laugh. Oh man, I'm at 81%. I can't wait. I can't wait to show you guys this. It's so funny. While we're waiting for Unite to load up, everyone go drop a like and a comment on the YouTube stream. YouTube needs some love, baby. YouTube needs some love. I'm in a sling, but I can still play. Zim, what did you do? What did you do? Do you really think there are more Kalutza fans than Unite fans? See, Sparky, it's not entirely true. Because, like, Unite has had fans. That's why everyone passionately hates the game. Because of how much they fucked it up. That's why there's so many passionate haters of Unite. Because they used to like it. We used to vividly enjoy playing the game. Now, I'd rather shit my own hands and clap. But, here we go. I need to show you guys. I need to show you guys what they've called the recent event. I need to show you guys this. When we get past all the load ups, thank you, Lion. Appreciate you. Have a gaze at what they've called Palkia. Have a gaze at what they've called the Palkia event. Where's the events? Here we go. Let me just move this so you guys can see what it is. Let me just let me just let me just Palkia. Legendary Pokemon Yveltal Onslaught. Palkia. Palkia. That was made at 4:55 p.m. on a Friday. Oh man, Fizzy's dead, bro. Fizzy's dead. Could have used AI or something, bro. Why is it just Palkia? Oh, brothers. Oh, brothers. This feels like a Dipper Pines meme where he holds the piece of paper and like, well, this is worthless. Yeah, well, this is worthless now. Oh, when I saw this, I'm like, dogs, we're so cooked. This is it. We're all done. We're all done. This is it. That's all I wanted to load in for. I just wanted to show you guys. I just wanted to show you guys that. The only people still working at the Unite office are janitors. Why are we asking them to come up with better event names? They're just cleaning out the office, bro. Oh, man. Oh, dude. That's so bad. Palkia. Oh man, a janitor would probably do it better though. Janitor would be like Palkia, the space Pokemon. I don't know, then call it something. Literally, they were just like, oh, Palkia, done, send it out. Well, Lion, we're actually going to be making a dedicated Cobblemon server. I'm setting it up. I'm setting it up this weekend. So if you do want to play some games with us, Cobbymons, get ready. But Leo, how you doing, homie? Good to see you. Palkia wasn't even meant to release. The janitor bumped the keyboard while mopping. It's just like, oops, I released it. I gotta call it something. Palkia. Nah, I've been saying this for a while. I've been genuinely saying this for a while. You guys kept laughing at me, being like, ha 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 ha, Trifty doesn't know nothing. I've been saying this for a while. The reason that they released all 6 of these licenses at once, like Palkia, Yveltal, Solgaleo, Lunala, Quackleval, Skeledirge, the reason they've just dumped all 6 of these licenses in the last month is because they knew that they were getting discontinued a couple weeks ago, right? They knew that Pokemon called them into the office and they were like, you fucking cunts, you fucked this up so bad. We are hemorrhaging money keeping this game alive. We're pulling the plug. Fuck you. Get it up ya. Do what you want. So now they were just like, okay, well, all of these licenses that we've got saved and reserved, we're just going to dump them all, get as much money as possible from as many people, and then pull the plug on the game. Like that one essay you sent through it, like, fuck it, please get degrees, baby. Don't think you saw it, but I explained why I'm in a sling. Oh, yes, Zin, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Sorry, you caught me at a time. I was trying to get the neighbor's cat out of the tree, fell 10 feet out of the tree onto my arm and on solid concrete and fractured. Oh my God. Zin, holy shit. I'm glad it's just a fractured arm and you didn't hit your head. Oh, that's a relief. That is a relief. Thank you. I'm very, very grateful that it's not your head. It's grateful it's your arm, because your arm can heal, you know? Your head, that heals less. So I'm fortunate that it's your arm, but at the same time, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Don't be getting someone else's cat out of a tree. You know, look after yourself. You're more important. Oh, man. It's just so funny. Oh, Falcon, what's up? G'day, homie. How you doing? I'd take less damage if it fell on my head. Yeah, it's because it's cushioned, Sparky. Game's going down. Drop a legendary. Profit. Buy a goon bag. Repeat. Let's take this shit fucking software for everything it's worth. Oh, Leona asked for help because it was an... Oh, okay. Well, if it's an elderly lady, that's okay then. That's okay. You're doing your good deed for the day. But sadly, you got punished for it. So hopefully you get some good luck somewhere else in. If it was my cat, he helped so well, and then let me borrow his Lamborghini. Zin is also a Goral, GG, so how dare. I can't say no to an elderly. It's true, you can't say no to an elderly lady. Because it's full of rocks. You got rocks inside? Because it's a cushion. Yeah, Lambo. Hi, Kala, how we doing? But on a more exciting note, yes, Copymons is being launched next week. Very, very exciting. I know we've been very, very excited, looking forward to the Copymon server. I know I have. I just needed a little bit more time to, get things up and running and make sure that everything is running professionally and running at a full service. You can't refuse an encore. But yeah, I'm very excited. Yeah, Fizzy, we got some more Tangier stuff uploaded. What did I upload to Tangier the other day? What did I upload? We've got oh yeah, we've got the, I uploaded Muscle Man saying, my mom, from regular show, and I uploaded Yeet the Child. You know the meme video of, like, the Indian dude throwing the child into the lake? Because he was being like a little cunt. Yeah, I got that one as well. So I added 2 from, like, the community pool, and then I added 2 from my own, so. Fizzy, you never replied to my comment, bro. I tagged you in the Discord. I was like, Fizzy, what?
I feel sorry for my mom.
My mom! You never replied to my message, dude. I tagged you in the Discord being like, what Haaland clip do you want? And just the crickets. So I was like, okay, cool, no worries, bro. About to make the team, but my Switch died. Crispy, thank you so much for the redeems. Wait, you did? What did you message? I said, what Haaland clip? And you just didn't reply. I miss regular show. Nay, no, I'm so sad. Yeah, I fucking tagged you and you just didn't reply. Now he's knocked out of the World Cup, so there's no point for him, bro. Haaland. That's him, bro. Where's my boy Haaland? No! Oh, regular show is so good, Zin. I enjoy regular show. But we also have big updates on the card front. I need to add 9 packs. Add pack 9 There we go. We got 25 packs. I got an ETB of Pitch Black. There we go. We got ETB of Pitch Black. That's all ready to go. Beautiful. So if we do happen to get the amount of subs that we need today to open up a pack, we've got to have the ETB. What's it like to have bags? Juju, you tell me. You've got like what, 20 packs? Wait, you got what, 20 packs? You just don't stream, so you can't open them. How about I pitch on you? I'm like, hey. Juju, you can get some after you solve the dark right. Almost got cleared last stream. Hey. Let's go, Juju. Did you get anything good from it? Did you get any good pulls? You didn't even post, Juju. You didn't even post. I'm surrounded by rich people. I got free, get nothing. All goody. Goodismas, all people soon in debt. Yeah. Oh, I am in debt now. I am officially in debt. This is the most debt I've ever owned in my life right now. Student loans paid off. Car paid off. Credit cards paid off. This is the most amount of debt I've ever been in my life. I'm a mortgage owner now, bro. I am hundreds of $1,000s in debt right now. This is the most debt I've ever been in. Oh, welcome to the club. Thanks, Carla. Eat the child. Other than this food poisoning will make me remember to check bread for mold. Oh, yeah, that's a killer, Sparky. That's a killer. Simji is very typical about looking for stuff like that in food. I'll give it a 1 over. Simji gives it a 5 over. You never want to eat that. That'll get you. Sell the house. Buy more packs. Sell the hits. Rebuy house at a profit.
You know who I feel sorry for? My mom.
You know who I feel sorry for? My mom. Oh, thank you, Yoshi. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, we bought the house last week. It's official. It's been very, very exciting. Uh-oh, lizard. Lizard. This is chat. This is chat. Lizard. As they start asking for things. Play a game. That's chat. That is you guys when you click the buttons. I give up. That's you. There's some really good timed ones. There's some really good timed ones. Thank you for all the redeems, Fizzy. I appreciate it. But time to play a game, eh, guys? Time to load in. Time to lock and load on some champions. Bomboclat! Rich millionaire! Bomboclat! Chufty, will TFT be replacing Unite, the Sunday votes in the future? No. TFT has its own dedicated day. All right, Mongo, let's crash this party. Yeah, it's not gonna be replacing. TFT is not going to be replacing Unite on Sunday. TFT has its own dedicated day, so we're going to keep dedicated TFT days. But a game will eventually replace Unite. You're a monster. TFT chance vote, and we get Unite Tuesday instead. Nah, short of any chance that Unite had to be brought back now has officially just been cancelled. Like, it is officially dead.
Am I so out of touch?
No, it's the children that are wrong. It is officially dead. Yo, level 1 Tangia! We're opening up a pack, baby! I've been missing TFT with y'all these last 2 Tuesdays. Yeah, I know. Sunday Soos! Swoosh or Soos? Sunday Soos or Sunday Swoosh? Let's go! Level 1 Tangia. All right. Fizzy, what pack would you like to open? Sush? What the hell? Yeah, Sush. Leo said Sunday Seuss. And I was like, Sunday Seuss? Or Sunday
Not today.
Or Sunday Seuss. I'm too busy with my Xenoblade Chronicles Switch 2 editions anyway. Next year with Genesis. Let's go! All right, so Fizzy, Crispy, we're opening up a pack. What pack would you like to open, Fizzy? Which one would you like to open? We've got Pitch Black. Oh my god, is that Nikki? Is that Nikki here? No, that's Fizzy. Would you like Chaos Rising, Perfect Order, Destined Rivals, Journey Together, Stellar Crown, or Pitch Black? What are you thinking, Fizzy? What are you thinking, cuz? As we are going to be opening up a pack for the level 1 Tangia party. Fizzy gets to pick this one, Crispy. Fizzy gets to pick this one. Devil, my brother. How you doing, big dog? What's going on? What's going on, Devil? I was Mario Kart World the other day, big dog. Oi, can I ask you a fucking question? Did Luke get banned off of Twitch? What the fuck happened to Luke? His account's gone. His account, did he suspend his account? His account is, try looking up Lukalele. Try looking up Lukalele. Tell me what happened. It's fucking gone. Did you say Journey? You know I love a good Journey. But since Crispy is keen on Stellar Crown. All right, let's do the Stellar Crown. We've got one Stellar Crown anyway.
Yeah, well, that's
let's
called
do
beginner's
Stellar
luck,
Crown
luck,
Enigma.
luck.
Yo, Enigma, how we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Tell us what you got up to. How was F0? What the fuck, Shufty? It's just not... It's not there! He's been banned! He's been banned! That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm genuinely... What the fuck's going on? This channel is currently unavailable due to violation of Twitch's community guidelines or terms of service. Something's happened. Something has happened to Luke. I genuinely went to check up on his channel the other day, you know, because he was streaming. I'm like, all right, let's go check the VOD. Let's see what I missed. And it's fucking gone. Smash Sunday? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he played Smash on Sunday. I know the last person I saw that interacted with him was Devil, who was doing a co-stream with him. And then that's the last bit of information I saw. How long do we think Champions will be around for? Permanently. That is it. Permanently. That's Pokemon Champions is the app they are using for competitive Pokemon. It's in. It's here. It's only going to get better. I would play if I had it. Yeah. But yeah, Devil. It's just gone. Champions is the real deal. This is only going to get better. It's going to be here permanently. This is what we are going to be doing most of the time on the channel now. Stream Dev Zero for not all that long, as I'm still a bit tired. We're practicing all cups max speedrun. Hell yeah. They did say they might move if they make a better version of it. Yeah, so like whatever they call it, champions, rotations, fucking Elite Four, whatever they call it, this version of the app is what we have. It's now mobile, Switch-based competitive Pokemon. They have separated it. They have separated it from the mainline series, which I'm very, very happy about. But, chat, we are about to open up a pack. Enigma, perfect timing. We are just about to open up a pack of Stellar Crown. I just checked his Discord. Nobody knows what happened. Is he around? Is he there? Like, what the fuck's going on? Like, is he investigating? Nobody knows what happened. It's super fucking weird. He's been banned. He revived indefinite suspension, apparently. He reviewed. Okay. So he's reviewed. So he's hit an indefinite suspension. What the fuck for? Damn. My boy, free my boy Luke, bro. He done nothing wrong. Jimmy, have you played any more since hitting Master Ball 2? Yeah, I'm sitting around 7,000. Mix it up. Oh, no. Oh, no. The streamer bot. Yeah, Mix It Up is an open source bot. Oh, something must have happened with Mix It Up, and he must have messed with the Twitch code, the OBS code to go to Twitch. No, this is why I'm so nervous about all of these fucking bots, man. This is why I'm so nervous about all these bots, because they can do shit and Twitch can be like, oh, actually, you've done something and now you're indefinitely suspended. Oh, so for everyone who doesn't know, I asked Devil the other, like right now, because Devil was the last one who contacted Luke or had like a co-stream with Luke. Luke's been indefinitely suspended on Twitch. And the reason was that they were using an automated flag went up on Luke's account because he was using the Luke Alale. Yeah, because he was using Mix It Up bot. So something must have happened with the Mix It Up bot, and he must have shown some YouTube or on his Twitch or vice versa. And Lukey's entire account has been indefinitely suspended. Because I went to look up, hello, Aussie, how you doing? Good to see you. I went to check up on his channel the other day because I missed his stream, so I went to go watch the VOD to keep my streak alive, and I couldn't find it. I'm like, oh, okay, you know, maybe he's like taking a break or something, I don't know. So I didn't look too much into it, and then Devil popped into stream today, and I was like, hey, what the fuck's up with Luke? And yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, you can't play on mobile, the official circuit. Yeah, well, Aussie, they need to fix the game yet. The reason why is because the mobile version is still buggy as fuck. So they need to fix the game before they allow, like, that's just a year. Like, they'll announce it when it's good to go, but for the first year at Worlds, no mobile, which, you know, makes sense. I wouldn't want a buggy fucking game being the platform that I use. So 100% Switch version only. It'd be too fucking easy to cheat on mobile. 100% Switches definitely is the platform to use it on. Don't allow mobiles. And Aussie, you've got your own problems with Go at the moment, you know? 3v3, what the fuck is that? But yeah, Lukey is real, it's really unfortunate what happened to Lukey. So automated flag due to a setting is what the announcement on his Discord said. Fuck. So an automated flag due to a setting that he had on Mixed Up. Let this be a warning for everybody who has Mix It Up bot. Let this be a warning for anyone who has Mix It Up bot. If there is a setting that you are using on Mix It Up that allows for multi-stream and allows for content from one stream to be shown on another stream, it will be flagged by Twitch. What setting? I don't think they even told Luke that, honestly. Hollow, uninstall it. Dude, just uninstall it, honestly. Don't even risk it. Don't even risk it. Throw a headset to throw the match for your stream. Yeah, exactly. Throw your headset. Whole team's disqualified. Yeah, what the fuck is the 3v3 format? Oh, which sucks for my Grow crew as they did switch to VGC the new season. Yeah, Aussie, honestly, just jump across to Champions. That's the best thing to do. Just abandon Unite and go and just play Champions. Never rip it packs again. My pack luck is horrid. Eat shit, Xander. How you doing, brother? What's going on? I don't multi-stream, but I don't like Nightbot, so I don't know what to use. There is Seribot. Seribot's also very good. What are the ones that I use? I use Stream Elements bot. I use Seribot. And I use... What's the other one I use? Wisebot. Those are the three I use. Seribot, Stream Elements bot, Wisebot. There's some really good alternatives to Nightbot out there. I use Seri. Seri can do everything. Literally, Seri. Frosty? Nah, I don't use Frosty. Yeah, I just use Nightbot and Seribot. Yeah, literally, you can carry a stream on 2 bots. Rose, I just got, like, we just found out about Lukey. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, man. And again, fuck ESL for putting Brisbane Regionals on the same weekend as the City Safari Brisbane. They gotta pick a date, Aussie. They have to pick some date. London got EUIC yet again. Yeah, EUIC, baby. Yeah, a whole bunch of bullshit. Fuck that. Literally, Rose. Because I was telling everyone, I went to go and watch Lukey's stream the other day because I missed it. And I went to go and watch the VOD to be able to keep my stream streak. And I went to type in his name and it's like, oh, okay, maybe I just can't find it. So now I went to like Devil's recommended streamers because I know Luke's one of Devil's recommended streamers. And I'm just like, all right, I'll find it this way. Account's not there. So I'm like, okay, what the fuck? What's up with Lukey? Didn't think nothing about it. Maybe I thought Lukey, had deleted his, like, suspended his account or just like paused his account for like a week. Maybe wanted some off time. I'm just like, yeah, sure, no worries. So I asked Devil about it today, and then we found out that he's been indefinitely suspended. I was literally collabing with it. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I know. So what happened during the collab? Yeah. Yo, Akers, how we doing? Dixie and Akers, what's going on? I'm doing very well, Rose. I'm doing very well. I stabbed the tip of my ring finger, so I'm a bit. Oh fuck, dude! Like stitches needed, or just like a little stab through with like a pin or something. Woke up now. I feel like it's my mission to ruin everyone's day. So you're first. Hope you never stub your toe again. Every time you try to wipe, there is no toilet paper. No worries, dog. Bold of you to assume I wipe. Nah, jokes. I'm not an American man. All right, let's jump across and open up a pack. Let's get it. Oh, all right, we've got Stellar Crown. We are going in for some Stellar Crown. Who's more of a shade on America? Did you not see the report, Dixie? 30% of American men don't wipe. Like 30% of American men just don't wipe properly. Wait, that's a thing. People don't. 30% of American men don't wipe properly because they think it's gay. Well, I'm glad I'm not American. Nah, most American men don't clean themselves at all. Hollow gets me. Oh. Gonna take a while to heal. Akers, make sure you disinfect. Make sure you disinfect. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this pack? Name that energy. Massive thank you again to Crispy and Fizzy for getting us to a Tangier level 1 party and allowing us to open a pack. Because touching butt is gay. Pretty much, Sush. That's their mentality. Do not see you and Simon got the house. Thank you, Zand. I appreciate it. We were celebrating a little bit last week. It's very, very awesome information. I cleaned my house. Oh, a bidet. Civilized gentleman. Use toilet paper. I don't feel clean if I only... Yeah, no, civilized gentlemen. They think being dirty is masculine. Yeah. No, that's genuinely the truth. That is like 100%. Oh my God, yes. Congrats on the house. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate it. It's very, very exciting. Now I know why some of them smell like ass. Yeah, they just... Hygiene. If you're... It's crazy to believe, but the average American man believes that hygiene is a feminine trait. So if you express hygiene and self-cleanliness, that means you are feminine, aka that means you are gay. That is what goes through their heads. I'm not even shitting you. That is the average American male experience. Yep. He is telling the truth. All right, we got Dark Chosen, baby. Let's go. As an American woman, I promise. Oh, man. Mental stuff, bro. They're so tough. One for Crispy, too. Maybe the devs will finally give a shit when it's not an anniversary. Maybe, Akers, maybe. We got Pormy. Fletchling. I guess I just don't have those friends because my group, we all know that is nasty. Thank God, Color. You guys, I have common sense, at least. Thank God. Gossifler, Slowking, Jirachi, Electivire, Driftblim Reverse, Shoodle reverse. Ah, Rhyperia. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that pack, sadly. But we are 3 subbies away from another pack, so there's always time to get another pack. Oh my god, Jirachi! Jirachi went down. There we go. Nothing in the Stellar crowd. Big Sag. Big Sag. Why is common sense such an impossible feat for people? Well, like, and that's just, like, that's the average American, not the average American on Twitch, right? If you're on Twitch and you're American, you're, like, above average, essentially. Like, you're not part, you can be part of the average American on being on Twitch, but most people on Twitch aren't part of that average American, because most average Americans don't know how to use fucking technology. Let's be real, all right? So they wouldn't know how to create a Twitch account, firstly. So if you're here, you're already a step above the rest. Holo can contest and be like, yeah, actually, that's fact. But yeah, like, it's just crazy to think that that's the way that they think. Yo, Dawn, how we doing? Haven't showered or wiped since 2020. Going hard. Yeah, that's what they do, Dixie. It's crazy. Most American men I've met have made me wonder if education is illegal for me. No. It's just, well, education ain't gonna pay the bills, Sush. Oh. My husband said I'd rather them think I'm gay if I'm clean, because at the end of the day, I'm sleeping with a... Can't argue with facts, Holla. Can't argue with facts. Yeah, no, if you're in a fursuit constantly, Snivy, hygiene is mandatory, bro. Gonna go, no worries, Enigma. Catch you later. Thank you for the raid as well. Hey, I am new here. What is a Twitch? But also, there's 2 devils here. Yo, Devil! How you doing, Devil? Good to see you. Stand iPhones. If I type it, autocorrect, have it. Yeah, don't worry. We've got notorious autocorrect abusers here, dog. It's so fine. May have looked at the Cybertron team. Yeah, no, the Cybertron team's good. Good. Another fucking team I have to be wary about. Too early in the morning to autocorrect rage, man. I mean, it is kind of illegal. We got our government banning books. Yeah. What Cybertron team now? Do we get a smooch? You got to redeem for that shit, Nightland. Xander? We haven't redeemed for that. LH50, what is our date? Date, I'm pretty sure it's this Saturday, right? Pretty sure it's this Saturday. Chile, need to get ready to get some snooze, but I did hear about what happened to one of the homies earlier. No, that's all good, Devil. Thank you so much for coming on in, big dog. That's why I find it funny that British women like Vikings back in the day, because they actually clean themselves. Yeah, it's fun. A little bit of history for you guys. When the Nords invaded and when the Vikings came through, eventually when they settled, a lot of the British women chose to enter partnerships with the Vikings and the Nords, because they were like, it was built into their society that like cleanliness and hygiene prevents disease, and that hadn't caught up with the Brits yet. So a lot of them chose the Vikings instead. It's a little history lesson for you guys. Never get this one American dude in Japan that said Trump is a... Oh, yeah, sure. He's a good businessman. Yeah, absolutely. He went real quiet, and when I said, being a good businessman has nothing to do with running a country. Absolutely not. Did not dare to continue to tell him that Trump even wasn't... Yeah, he's not even a good businessman, because that's just a rabbit hole you're going down at that point, Sush. Saturday, 7 o'clock. Be ready. Don't shower. We are going to an American restaurant. American woman! Mama, let me be. That better be playing. That better be playing. Now people are going to copy the winning team. Yeah, Akis. Pretty much. I actually, do you know what's really, really good? The team that won the Royal Showdown Scroll VGC thing last weekend. My team does very good against it. I've beaten that team 5 times already, because I'm in Master 2 pushing 6k. So a lot of that team I already beat. Charizard, weak to Dragonite. Venusaur, weak to Dragonite. Pelipper, weak to Dragonite. Archulabron, I hit with a Draco Meteor and a Dazzling Gleam. He's dead. Dragonite does very well into that team. I'm most worried about their helping hand Zardwai with Lord Venu. Yeah. That does appear every now and then. It is one of my favorite pieces of Viking history. Yeah, it is. 2-3. I was super out of it that day. Was running on 4 hours sleep. Devil, don't self-sabotage, brother. Make sure you're rested next time. I remember what the winning team was. It was some mixed rain, sun, fuck. It was a rain team with a Charizard Y that had a Hurricane. It was fucking disgusting. I I'm 5-1 versus it. Yeah. No, I'm doing quite well against it as well. The one team I struggle with is the Big Six minus Whimsicott plus Incineroar. It's that extra fire type that fucks me up a little bit. And the fake out as well. No, it's lost to 1 crit. No, BSD for 0 hours of sleep, but you gotta rest. Exactly. Can't be self-sabotaging here, devil. We will not allow it. You're banned if you self-sabotage. I got banned into multi-regional winner round 1. Yes, Ardwai, Venu, Arch, Grimsnarl, Pelipper, Basque Legion. Basque Legion is interchanged, but yes, Basque Legion is the most common one. Hi, Simji. Simji is resting, guys. She's having a nice, calm morning. She's gonna have some food. She's gonna have a little pee-pee max. Maybe a little bulldog spicy noodle. No, she's not gonna have that. She's having a little rest. Give her a smooch! I already gave her a Slowbro last night, so that was more valuable, apparently. I got the Slowbro for her, so she was very happy. Good morning song? No, she is at rest. She is at rest. Or else I will get you. I will us. Look at how much flights would cost to go to a regional next season and cursing whoever took away Perth regional. You gotta go to Brisbane, sure enough. Happy birth. Simji's birth was last week. 10 days ago. Oh, no. 8 days ago. Yeah. Hi, copy. Chuved, what I gotta do for my manager to give me a slow, bro? You know, Gigi, I've been thinking. All this talk about manager. Maybe you're not a good client. You know, you can only blame manager so much. Maybe you're a difficult client. I'm just saying, you know? Simmons manager, she just got a slow bro last night. Me? Difficult? Oh, dude, I am short enough to bite your ankles. Yeah, sadly, I got them strong ankles. I ain't got no Achilles ankles. Years of basketball, Sush. You're gonna have to gnaw through like a fucking bone. It's gonna be tough for you to do that. Pengy? Oh, yeah, no, that's rough. You don't want to us. Come to Brisbane. Yeah, my buddy really wants to that slow, bro. So I sold him both my Pokemon Center ETBs. Nice. Good on him. Good on you, Color. I got Simji the slow, bro, last night because I know she wants it. A flight to Brisbane is $800, dog. I don't know if I can. Shauna, you have an $800 Mewtwo. Sell a Mewtwo. Go to Worlds or go to regionals. I'm the most chillest client. At what point, you know, if the boot fits, Gigi, manager can only do so much. Ask Sush. She's in my corner. Oh, yeah, well, you know, I'm hoping. Sush, in a man's corner, that'll be the day. Also, may have gotten 4 hours of sleep prior to GFCCF, but my tournament was magical the night before. Hell yeah, devil. That's what we love. You trade sleep for content. That's at the end of the day, it's what we do. I wish I could have entered it, but day one would have been like 1 a.m. minimum before it ended. Sometimes you gotta stay up, Sparky. Sugar Mama level of chill clients. Ellery, how we doing? Everyone say hi, Ellery. Hi, Ellery. Do you have any ideas why the Japanese Darkrai is more expensive than the English one? Let me take a look. Japanese Darkrai, 354. Let me take a look. Right now. Mega Darkrai 396. Xander again is misinformed. Zandy, hate to tell you, big dog. Japanese one is not more expensive than the English one. Sorry, brother. Don't know who's misinforming you. You just got pranked, big dog. It's like running into Wolfie, pretty much. You're playing for the love of the game, you know. I think you underestimate the strength of my jaw. Oh, you're a Broxish. True. You do got that winning grin, Sush. That winning grin that men hates. You do got it. I forgot how to show. I forgot to show some cards I got. You say, yeah, post it for me, Crispy. Sush in my corner for the girls. Exactly, Devil. Exactly. Me in a man's corner when the man's not Jeff Sater. Crazy. Alpha 155 stream streak. Let's go. My demon, dude. Thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate you. Truth, I like to sleep, so I couldn't. Sometimes you gotta trade sleep. I'm the firm believer of getting an 8-hour sleep, but sometimes you gotta hustle, you gotta grind. So Unite today, right? No. Feel bad for Kel. First the Maple. Now, not longer after that, while she's grieving the announcement of 2026 being the very last Pokemon World's Cask event must be so much. Yeah, when it rains, it pours, yo. When it rains, it pours. She'll be right, though. She's a tough lass. And she's transitioning into champions as it is, so. We won't see the last of Kel. She'll be fine. Rishi! Yo, how we doing, Rishi? Good to see you. We're just catching up with everyone on the Twitch side. Yo, copy on that 155 as well. Let's go. Unless I'm wrong, could just be the eBay listings. Dude, if you're looking at eBay listings only, brother, come on, man. Educate yourself. Don't take eBay listings as the word of God. eBay listings is just funny. Crazy seeing you here. Copy! Crazy seeing you here. Yeah, Copy hangs out here as well. I'm gonna run some TFT normal games after stream, Sparky. I don't think you're gonna get any winners, homie. I think everyone's here for champions right now. Sorry, I was just the eBay listings I see. Yeah, no, Zandy, can't be using that as the word of God, big dog. What to say? I'll put up a fight against Pengy. Nice, nice. You know, if you made him earn the win, you made him earn the win. You learn something at the same time. You do a little bit of learning. That's the best time. It's the best time, Devil. A really pretty Vaporeon from my local. Nice. What set's it from, Zandy? Let me look it up. I'll show everyone. It is already posted. Nice. I'll look at it after streams, Crispy. My jaws are like a Belgian Malinois. When I bite, I am locked. Good. Because you're going to need that to get through my ankles. Years and years of cartilage and buildup of broken and torn tendons. All that buildup, you're going to need to get through that. You're going to need to get through that, Sush. My ankles, they prevent me from jumping high because of how much I tore them. Oh, what was that actual set score? Yeah, what was the actual set score? It's true. Hi, Alpha. I believe, Alpha. Crazy seeing you here. Yeah, the homies are here. I have some news too. Yes, I'm going to go to Baltimore Regionals in September. Ooh, for champion for VGC, registering Devil. eBay last sold is more accurate. Yeah, like eBay listings, if you're looking at eBay, you need to go to last sold, not listings. That's the more accurate version. Fizzy's right. Just not sure where to purchase. I want to collect pretty cards. Zandy, you gotta find yourself a good local card shop. That's the best place to buy cards from. Yo, DLP, how we doing? 95 stream streak. Let's go, DLP, my brother. Technically, it's not the last Worlds for Unite, as they're going to be the AOS champions. Well, that's not Worlds, Aussie. So it's not the last tournament for Unite, but it is the last Worlds for Unite. So technically, yes, it is the last Worlds for Unite. I've been told Japanese is cheaper. Yep, Japanese is absolutely cheaper. It's because the reason why Japanese is cheaper is because there's guaranteed hits in every box of Japanese. There's no guarantees in English whatsoever. Thank you, Rishi. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for coming on in. Appreciate you. On the YouTube side, everyone say bye, Rishi. Bye, Rishi. Crispy, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you, homie. Yeah, exactly, Ankus. Exactly. Did you tore your ACL? No, Achilles. I've rolled and strained and torn my ankles so many times. So many times. The VGC? Hell yeah, Devil. You gotta let me know how you go, bro. Depends on the card. Yeah, are the Japanese Moonbryons more expensive? There's very, very specific situations where some cards are more expensive than others in Japanese to English, but it's like you could count it on one hand. That's how niche and like specific it is. All right, champions time. Let's go. Let's load up the... Woo! Did a little Ric Flair sneeze. Excuse me. No vote for Unite. Copy, there's no point. There's literally no point. What are we gonna vote for? That's like if we put Destiny 2 on the votes. Like, there's literally no point. if the news didn't come out for Wednesday, then yeah, sure, we would have voted. But I'm Copy. I'm literally planning a funeral for the game. Why would I vote to play it? What? It's always close for you not to. Now, it's just trolling if we vote for it now. Like, there's no point. That's it. It's done. Pack it up. You know, there's no point hanging around. If a game is still getting updates and a game is still getting lives, like it's still continuing. You missed it at the beginning of stream. We loaded into Unite to see the recent event. They literally didn't even name the recent event. It's just called Palkia. That's it. It's done. Pack it up. Pack it up. It's done. It's generally not worth doing the 1,000 battles to start. Just start hunting. Just start hunting, Akers. Copy. There's no use flogging a dead horse, you know? When the game was at Worlds, there was interest, there was advertising. You know, it's worth playing it every now and then. Just a little bit of fun. But with Wednesday's update, it's dead. That's it. That's it. You have to admit, Palkia event has a song called Palkia's Onslaught. You know the name gave the Yveltal event. Yeah, the exact, you know what I mean, Hollow. That's it. It's done. You know, we had fun. It was great. It was a good game. I guess. If the game lows, it ain't dead. No, it's done. That's it. You know, we're hosting a funeral for it in a couple weeks' time, maybe a couple months. I'm planning it with Attica, so we're going to be hosting a little funeral. It's going to be nice little bit of good fun. We'll have some celebrity games. We'll have some guest speakers on. You know, we'll probably get Lobo. We'll probably get Kel on. We'll invite Chris. You know, if he turns up, he turns up. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna come dressed in my suit. I'm gonna be, you know, me and Attica are gonna be co-hosting. Hopefully, if Attica's free, I've sent her into DM, but the plan is, me and Attica are gonna be co-hosting. We're gonna be putting on an event. We're gonna have some celebrity battles. We're gonna have some interviews. We're gonna be talking to some guest speakers, seeing what their plans are moving forward. We'll host a eulogy, and then that's it. Yeah, this is it. It's done. It's officially dead. It's from Sword and Shield. Nice, Andy. Nice. Ain't no way you're gonna. But yeah, you know, he's a big part of the game. He's a big part of the game. It'd be silly to not invite him if he wanted to come on. And I feel like Attica's closer to him, so Attica might be able to get him. I don't know. I don't know if she's free. But yeah, you know, we'll invite some of the big casters. You know, we'll invite Lobo, we'll invite Spartan, we'll invite Kel. Just to come on, have a chat. You know, their thoughts on Unite, how it happened, where it went wrong. But yeah, no, genuinely, that's the plan, to be able to have a little eulogy and a little, you know, send off for Unite. It's done. It's finished. Yeah, the main invite. Yeah, like you gotta, you know, it's official. Do you want me to get the sad violin music? Well, don't worry, I've got that sorted, Aussie. But yeah, that's literally what we're gonna do. Chat will destroy Chris in 5 seconds. His chat's gonna be here too, you know. But anyway, that's the plan for Unite. Let's play some champs. Let's play some champs. Cook, they burned down the kitchen. Yeah, it's done. So like everyone's just like, oh, we're voting for Unite. Oh, we're voting for Nah, dog, it's done. You know? It's just like this is what the Destiny fans need to do. They just need to move on. The game is done. It's cooked. It's not getting any more updates. It's gonna be end of service, you know? It's dead. That's it. Time to find another game. There's no point hanging around in a dead game. Time to find another game to play. Yeah, you can throw it back and be like, man, wasn't Destiny 2 cool? Man, wasn't Unite cool? That's it. Play a new game. I'm not hating on Destiny 2. I'm just saying, like, this is facts. This is what you have to say. This is what you have to do. You mourn, you move on. That's it. Destiny's thriving. Sure, copy. Oh, well, it's good while we have it.
Yeah, well, that's called beginner's luck.
Let's go. Yeah, man. B, were you sending it off? Was this your final Unite stream? Was this it? Is this it? Are you sending it off now? Is that the last time we'll see Sylvie playing Unite? Oh, can I get some of that copium? Another Unite stream, bro. It's like the end of an era, bro. It's why hello. It's been a while. All right, we're gonna play the raid video. We're gonna play the raid video. I'm gonna refill my water. We're gonna load into champions. I'll see you guys soon. Yeah, it's officially done, Sylvie. You're right. Let's send it off with a bang. Let's send it off with a bang. Sylvie's gonna be rotating into champions very, very soon. All right, raid video. Enjoy, Raiders. My name's Chufty, the Chuff with the heart off. We're going to be playing a little bit of champions. We're going to raid video very soon. All right, I'll see you guys soon. Enjoy.
We're going to be jumping into game. I'm going to be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dancing. Have fun, you guys.
I'm coming. Wow. Husky, how you doing, homie? Good to see you. Dilmaj, Husky, Swiftclaw. All right. Always brings a smile to my face. It should. It's a vibe. But, very quickly, I actually did, speaking of Unite, and because Sylvie just raided in, I need to show you guys this. This was so funny, all right? So I showed it to everyone like 30 minutes ago, but I need to show you guys because I know everyone in chat is going to appreciate it, right? So just to prove kind of how done Unite is and how done the developers are on Unite. You guys know when like a new event or a new license would come out, it would be called like Ho-Oh descends onto Eos, or onto Thea Sky Ruins, you know? Or it's like, the North Wind Suicune, is here ready to fight. Or you know, when they release like, when they release Psyduck, it's like Psyduck like quacks onto stage, you know? So, you know, like that's essentially where it went with like the events, right? So they've recently released a new license today, Palkia. You know, they've recently released a new license, maybe not today, maybe yesterday, maybe a couple days ago. So for everyone who was here before, don't spoil it. Hank Hill, how we doing? Good to see you. For everyone who was here before, no spoilies. But for everyone who's here now, it was today. Okay, so this launched today. For everyone who was here, oh, Sylvie, you want to see this. You want to see if you haven't seen this already. So for everyone who hasn't seen this, have a guess at what they called, you know, Palkia, the god of space, you know, the space-time continuum Pokemon, Palkia. Hi, Bruce Jones. How we doing, buddy? It's very warm. I don't think you want to come up here. Have a guess. Yeah. Have a guess what they called the recent event. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what they called the recent event, right? Yo, Willy, classic. This guy, bro. We're doing champ screen. We're doing champs. We're just showing everyone what they called their most recent event. The brand new license, you know? This is what they want. This is what they want to be able to push the game, to be able to get people to download, to be able to spend money on the game. This is what they're calling their event, right? This is what they're calling event. I'm just gonna load in. I'm gonna show you guys what they're calling it. Wait till you guys see this, all right? So you got make space, like a little funny pun, Willy, like make space for Palkia. You know, Palkia descends from space into Thea Sky Ruins. Let's get ready. Let's get ready to take a look at what they've called their brand new Pokemon event in the game. And this will really, truly show you guys just how checked out they are. Hang on, let me just enhance this for you guys. Let me just enhance this. Palkia. It's just Palkia. Oh, we're dead ass, bro. A single name. Oh man. And then you know the license they released 2 weeks ago. Legendary Pokemon Yveltal Onslaught. Palkia. Listen, they're like the man who needs no introduction. Palkia. Fuck it, we don't live under a bush, bro. They could have been sitting in a boardroom. See, our theory is, Alpha, is that there's no one working in the Timmy offices anymore. They've pulled the plug on Unite. Pokemon has officially said, nah, that's it, dogs. It's all done. And then Timmy is like, ah, fuck, man, we just lost our funding. We just blew the project. We've got Pokemon to release. What should we call it? Yeah, they've cut the budget. They've cut the budget. Dude, the budget is gone, Fizzy. There is no budget anymore. Pokemon pulled the funding. That's it. It's done. So they've just gone, Palkia. It's dead in the water. So for anyone who wants to know, Pokemon Unite has officially been retired from Worlds. Worlds 2026 is the last time that Pokemon Unite is going to appear at a Pokemon event. It's done. So don't expect to put any money into the game. End of service is scheduled probably for 2027. Like, that would be my estimate. End of 2027 is end of service for Pokemon Unite. So that's, yeah, just hang up the jersey in the rafters. Thank goodness it's over. They just don't care anymore, bro. And this is why this is why it's no longer on the Pokemon. This is genuinely a generational fumble. That's what I tweeted, Fizzy. That's what I tweeted. I'll show you guys my tweet super quick. Like, that is 100% what my quoted retweet was. Give me a second. Here we go. Let me bring it up. This was my tweet, Fizzy. I have been saying this for a long time, and it's finally confirmed. RIP Pokemon Unite, the most mismanaged generational fumble of all time. You will be missed, but Timmy, you won't be. That is literally what I tweeted, Fizzy. 3 days ago. Sorry, 2 days ago. 2 days ago. There you go. Yeah, that's me socials there, Hank. There's me socials. Yeah, that's what I tweeted. So, let's get champs going. Let's get champs going. Enough reminiscing. There you go. That was just to explain to you guys why Unite's probably not 2027 Worlds is in China. It's not Worlds, Nord. It's called I don't know what they're gonna call it, but maybe Champions is just Chinese exclusive now. Maybe they go all in on China and they just leave the Western market. Yes, Golden Noah, let's go. Let's get the King of the Hills going, eh? Let's get the King of the Hills going. It's like how they got rid of Brock because he kept fumbling girls, bro. They don't want to own that shit. Oh, boss. I haven't done. Yeah, get it out. If they spent less time coming up with cute names for events and fixed the game, maybe Unite would still be alive. Palkia is how it always should have been. Oh, boss, I haven't done the matters for the new event. I just have this pencil drawing of Palkia. Ah, good enough, mate. We're not getting paid anymore. They're literally calling it in now. Isn't that right, Bruce Jones? It is warm, isn't it, sir? Don't worry, it's the last day of warm. We go back down to 19 degrees tomorrow. Yeah. Well, one more day of it being warm. All right, bro. Brock just wanted to miss his cars. Yeah, that's why I like Pike Queen Lucy. I reckon they should have got together. I reckon Brock and Pike Queen Lucy should have been the couple, the canon couple for Brock. I love Pike Queen Lucy. She was cool. All right. Let's get it going. Got some cool gas. Actually, I got to show you guys something. Have a gaze at this, chat. Have a gaze at this. Look at this. Top 7K players. That's not the team I've been using. Hang on. That's an experimental team.
I have info on what Luke thinks.
Oh, yeah?
So he posted a little voice memo in his Discord.
Yeah.
And he's, because the ban mentioned it has to do with whispers.
What's whispers?
When you whisper something privately.
Oh, yeah.
So he had a bot mix it up.
Mix up that DMs
Set-
people to join the
set-
Discord with whispers.
DM
Yeah.
Whispers. You're not allowed to really automate that because it comes across as spamming.
Botting.
whispers.
Yeah.
So that's, as long as you're not, honestly, you should never really automate anything based on follower subscription.
Yeah.
Spam.
Damn.
As long as you're not doing that, you can, hello, here's my stuff. That should be fine.
Yeah.
But
Automating whispers. Yeah.
Because if a bunch of people follow at the same time, or if one person follows and follows again,
Yeah, that's a double. Yep. It gets you stung. Shifty go to getting champion rank. Look, I might push for rank 1. I genuinely might push for rank 1. This is the team I've been using. Sorry guys, Simi was just updating me on the Luke situation. We'll get there eventually. Let's just sell off the Pokemon Unite and Microsoft. I'm sure, dude, if they actually moved Unite to PC, that would have absolutely have saved the game. I'll never forgive them for that shit, for real, Akis. Okay, Chuft, what have you been cooking in the kitchen? Don't worry about that other team. I'm testing it today. Don't worry about that other team. Top 10K is damn fine work. Thank you, Dilmosh. I'm top 7. I reckon I can push. 1806, I reckon I can push for champ rank 1. We might play on rank soon, Chuff. We only got like 500 places of park. See, I versed Shubby the other day. Shubby just got me due to a critical hit on his King Gambit. I would have had Shubby otherwise. He'd critical hit his Kowtow on my Dragonite, and my Dragonite just ran out of HP at the end. So 100% I would have won that game if he didn't crit his Sucker Punch. Pretty close to you. I'm 1781. Oh, let's go, Wade. Let's go. Can you make a team code? Yeah, I did, Fizzy. I posted on Twitter. I posted it in the Discord and on Twitter. Fizzy, tell me you hate me without telling me you hate me. I tagged the champs too. Gonna try and get some sleep. No worries, Ellery. Thanks for coming in. Ghost, what's going on? Good to see ya. Fizzy has never read, bro. Dude, this is the second time in an hour and a half that Fizzy has said, bro, when are you doing this? And I said, I literally tagged you in this. And he's like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, I've been busy. I've been AFK on Discord. Oh, it's all good, Fizzy. Boos is Screech. Yeah, maybe his little invasion, sir. Yeah, he didn't poop this morning, though. Poor Chuff, the unloved wife who was never listened to. Literally, Hank. Literally. All right, let's get this going. Pokeball 4 and Master Ball 2. Yeah, I don't play singles. Not until 6v6 comes out. I'm not super interested. At like 2 days left a season, if I'm happy with my Master Ball, like with my doubles rank, I'll do singles to like Ultra Ball just to get the extra MP or VP, but I just don't even need it anymore. Yeah, double. He had double pooped. Until this morning, I think it's just 2. He was panting.
He didn't do it.
Yeah, he was just way too hot. Yeah, poor little boost. New crunch. Okay. I'm here waiting for my shift to end. I legit thought it was 4 p.m. 12 minutes ago. Oh, damn it, Ghost. I'm sorry. I'm like 7 elo higher than you. Nice. Nice. All right. We have Privat Battles. Let's load it up. Make a room. You guys know the drill. Join the Discord if you would like to jump on in. Let me grab today's code. Discord. Yo, Milk's having a Frothy Friday too? Yeah, let's go. All right, now we have the Champs Arena. All right, lobby code for today. Yeah, Fizzy, you gotta get back into Champs too, bro. Now that Unite is officially dead, man. We gotta get back in. We gotta get you into Champs. We gotta get you in the team building. I'm hosting a team building session very soon, chat. After the Pokémon server is set up, I'm gonna set up a team building chat. We're gonna do another team building session. We're gonna make it around when Fizzy, Taddy, and Willie are free. We're gonna do another team building session because I really want to get Fizzy back onto Unite. Yeah, back onto Unite. I really want to get Fizzy back onto Champions. Feeling so, I'm gonna go lay down. No worries, Shauna. Go and have a nice little rest. We'll see you soon. Made it to Master Ball on Sunday with the most random throw together team when I was baked and went on a 7 streak. Yo, Hollow, you demon. What was the team? What was the team? What about me? Copy, if you would like a dedicated team building session, we'll make time that suits you. We need to make a time that suits the Aussies first. We're gonna do the Aussie session first, then we can do the American session. Because the Aussies and the Americans' working hours are a lot different. So we need to focus on the Aussies first. Because Taddy, Willie, and Fizzy want their session. So they're all Aussies, so I can put them together. But if you want a dedicated session, we can absolutely do that. Might be able to make an Aussie team session. Yeah, I know. That's why. Like, I don't need to make it around your time. I'll just make it around the Aussies. And if you're free, you're free. For the first one. Need to keep an eye out for this session. Yeah, Alpha. Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. I've actually been doing private team building sessions with Hades. Me and Hades have been jumping in team battles and you know, getting some team building done. We're working on a team. It's been really, really good. All right, Sparky, let's go. Lobby 1. Let's see what we got. Now, what's the current record? I think we posted it on Sunday last week. I was going to post it today after stream. The current record is Swiftclaw. Swiftclaw with 5 in a row. Swift with 5. That is the current record. 5 in a row. The monthly record. Yeah. Current monthly record. Swiftclaw 5. There we go. So now I can pin that to chat so I don't forget. Beautiful. Excellent. I would join, but I can't because I'm yapping with my new boyfriend. What happened to my ex? You may wonder. I shall not talk about that, man. That's all good, Ghost. Your business is your business. I had a feeling you broke up because you were being all mysterious and sad. Nothing gets past me, Ghost. When I get into this game, I went 100 miles an hour, got burnt out, and I think I'm just about ready to jump back in. Hell yeah, Color. Hell yeah. Good time, too, as well. Next season's going to be a big one. Next season's going to be a big one. All right, let's go, Sparky. Now, I want to use this new team that I'm experimenting with, because I know this team's good. I'm Master 2 player. So I really want to try this new team. You read me too well, Chufty. Yeah, no, you were all mysterious and sad. You were like, I'm having some time off the internet. Don't worry about me. And I'm like, all right, Ghost broke up with their boyfriend. That's all I need to know. I'm just like, all right, that's an easy one. I still see the shadow in my room. All right, so we've got the Sparky team. Sparky. Chippy, choppa, choppa. No, just wait 3 to 4 beers. I'll get everything later for dinner. Oh, I'm excited. Thank you, Golda. Thank you. I'm currently working on this team at the moment. So I kind of like where I'm at with it. But I need to get a little bit better with what I'm doing. Yes. Okay. Yes. Let's go. All right, this is what I want to do. Oh wait, that wasn't the only reason I was offline during that time. Well, you know, I picked 50% of it, so it's still a pretty good conversion. That's still a pretty good conversion, Ghost. Hi, Sweet Jones. All right, open lobby as well for anyone who does want to jump in on the YouTube and Twitch side. It's all good to go. Rightio. So what we're going to do first is we are going to do this. And then we are going to do this. Yaw. There we go. Nice switch. So if we do get a fake out, that's fine. If we don't get faked out, that's even fine. Yeah, fake out. That's all good. That's all good. Poison touch, no worries. That's the Samu flinch. Aurora Veil, A-okay. You want to play a match while they are queuing? Yeah, absolutely, Golder. Someone probably want to jump on in. Snivy or Gawain or Swiftclaw. That's a Carmine. Beauty. There we go. Excellent. All right, now I genuinely think I can go on the offensive. I genuinely think I can go on the offensive. Yeah. No, I think this works now. I think this might work, actually, genuinely. I think we might be good here, gamers. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Who's coming in? AG. Nice. Oh, he's in King Gambit. Yeah, no, that's so fine. Ceaseless Edge. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. All right, that's all right. Close combat. That's all right. He's done his job. He was a threat. He's done his job. He's done his job. At least I can take down him now. He's done his job. All right. We're going to get Lumina. Beautiful. Focus Sash is going to proc. So now we just need to outspeed. There we go. Special defense. That's going to be the speed boost. Poor Samu. I know. He didn't even get to fucking have a turn. Didn't even get to have a damn turn, bro. Didn't even get a damn turn. All right. Poor Sammy. Now, yeah, no thank you. The auto will not see the sun. Why not? Thank you. Bernie would be phenomenal. Thank you. Get that fucker out of here. Get that fucker out of here. Now I can get a safe swap. Yes! Let's go! Oh. It's a swords dance. It's alright, it's alright. We can make it work. Thank you very much. Right, I do need to get one more. Be-dee-dee-dee. All right. This is a little bit unfortunate for me now. But we are going to do this. And then I don't think he can live a double, so sadly I'm gonna have to do this. I really wanted to get a second Calm Mind off. But that fucking Sneasler King Gambit combo made it difficult. Trainer! How we doing, brother? Good to see you, Demon. You right? I wonder if Dragonite would have been better here, actually. A little bit of multi-scale. Probably would have been. There, there's the last respects. Do we live? What sinister, you demon? You demon! Thanks for all the fun times, the laughs, the tears from those laughs. Thank you all for creating a place for everybody to be themselves and chill. We are lucky to have you in our lives. Thank you, Trainer. Big love, brother. Dude, how are you doing with the update? How are you doing with the update for old Pokemon Unite? You planning the funeral? Double Swords Dance? Is he crazy? Well, he got burnt the first turn, so he needs to get something from it. Oh, he needs to get something. All right, now. I'm at a +1. Does this... You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I was like, you know what? Let's do it. I need to get this thing out of here. Oh, I need to take this thing down, bro. Oh, fuck. It's so cringe, man. Bascu Legions that no Protect are the most cringe things in the world. Like, why are you not running Scarf on your Bascu Legion? That's GG's. Yeah, I genuinely thought that was a Scarf Bascu Legion. Genuinely thought that was a Scarf Bascu Legion. Why are you not running Scarf on it, man? Now that I know it's not, it does make it a little bit easier to manage. Aurora Veil wore off. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance here. Bearded, how we doing? Good to see ya. All right, so now I kind of want to do this. And then now this might actually get a kill. The speed boosts. The speed boosts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This might genuinely grab some kills. Playing Palkia today. I'm just gonna ride until the wheels fall off, but the understanding of the wheels falling off very, very soon. All right, now it's gonna be a speed boost too, which means, holy shit, we might actually be able to win this chat. Kowtow? Okay, well, never mind. That's, okay, well, never mind. Okay, well, never mind. I needed one more Carbide. Dazzling. I should have protected that turn. But I didn't kind of want the Carbide to be able to take down some things. Yeah, fucking hell, man. The bulk on these cunts, so close. That was actually winnable. That was actually winnable. I think it comes down to if the D clean. Yeah, I needed one more Calm Mind. One more Calm Mind, and that was genuinely winnable. Nuts. All right. Hang on, I wonder if I can... There's a chance. It's still possible. It is absolutely still possible. Depends if Clefable can live a last respects. I don't think it can. I like where this team is, though. Like, I like what this team does. I just need to learn how to pilot it a little better. I just need to get the piloting down for it. And I need to be able to find which person to target if I'm doing a single target move. That'll be the Razzle Dazzle. That'll sucker. It won't do too much. But it'll be enough for the Basculegion to get the kill. I will outspeed. That's the fun thing. I will outspeed the Basculegion. Because of the speed boost that I've got. And I know the Basculegion isn't scarfed. Which means I just need the Aurora Veil to go down. And I might actually have a chance. Oh, T-Bolt. I think a +1 Combine T-Bolt will actually take this thing down. How many turns of... Hold. Hold. Yeah, I gotta double protect here. I gotta double protect. I fucking hate that I have to. But I have to double protect. Last respects. There we go. Snow's disappeared. And this is the last turn of Aurora Veil. Man. Man, okay, I actually really like this team. If I had Dazzling Gleamed instead of Thunderbolting, if I had Dazzling Gleam instead of T-Bolting the Basculegion, I actually would have won this game, which is really, really close to know. This could be clip-worthy, could be content-worthy. All right, double protect. Let's go. Let's see if it works. Clefable, make it happen. Yes! Okay, hold the phone, Does a +1 Calm Mind Thunderbolt take down the Basculegion? Ooh! All right, let's find out. Hold! The job's not done yet. Hold. T-Bolt? We pray. We sink it. Thunderbolt. All right, well, we hold for a turn. No, his Sneasler was sashed. So he's not sashed. He's 100% not. Aquajet doesn't kill. Aquajet does not kill. All right, let's go. Let's find out. T-Bolt. From the car park. From the 3-point line. Mega Clefable from deep. Oh, 3%. Damn. That was a roll. 3%. So close. GG's, Sparky. GG's. Maybe a low roll. Yeah. Unlucky. GG's, but this team is good. I'm going to be running this team today. GG's. Unlucky. Unlucky. The bulky Basculegion. Yep. The bulky Basque won that one. Bulky Basque won because I forgot it was bulky and not, it was like a regular citrus build and not a choice scarf build. Like I play on the instinct that Basculegion's a choice scarf because that's their best set. But I lost on that one because I forgot what it was. But GG's, very well done. I'm happy with how this team's working out. It's a very nice team. All right, up next is going to be green, Sparky and green. I hate Scarf personally. Dude, Scarf, Basculegion's best one in the game, man. He's a demon. I run Scarf Adamant. I know Scarf Jolly's faster, but Scarf Adamant makes it work. So many things outspeed Basculegion, and he's so frail. If you don't spec him properly, you know? Like, he can't live a double up. That's the thing. And if you can't live a double up, you're just fucked. So that's why Scarf is the best set. All right, Sparky and green. Sparky's got that one win. But what do you guys think of the team? What do you guys think of the Mega Clefable team? My theory is that it's behind Veil, so it should be fine. Yeah, you're very right. But if you don't get that Veil up, you're kind of cooked. But anyway, let's see the green team. Let's see the team of green. But that's the team I've been theorizing with Hades. Adamant is the way to go, IMO. Not enough. That's what I'm saying, Gawain. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, when I was in my feels and ranting in the champs chat about how Mega Raichu Y outspeeds a Scarf Adamant Basculegion and the damage roll and percentile of Aquajet, and like what I was like, I felt that in real time. But it's good to know that the Aquajet would have killed. Like, I would have taken that that battle if I had Aquajet of the Raichu. The Raichu was on 57%, which means Aquajet in the rain was a range. Like, it would have killed. So like, it's good for me to know that. But at the same time, if I was Scarf, if I was Jolly, I just would have outspent it anyway. But it's good to know these counts, you know? I think Mega Raichu Y is as good as a doubles as it is in singles. Oh, Zoa, it's very good, but it's not as good as it will be when other Pokemon are added to the game. When there are other Pokemon that can take advantage of electric terrain, oh boy. Raichu X is gonna go up massively in popularity. Raichu Y, he'll get some usage, but Raichu X, absolutely. Mega Raichu Y warped singles? Yeah, having 100% zap cannons, you need a ground type. You need a ground type. X is better for doubles? Yeah, I would say so, Zoa. I would say so. It's just that Mega Raichu Y does very well against Archilabron. And that's why Mega Raichu Y is seeing use in doubles, because Archilabron is like a top 10 Pokemon at the moment. Someone say the future Paradox Pokemon? Yeah, like literally. Any of the Paradox Pokemon for electric terrain, and then Raichu X is good. Arcanoob? No way, Zoa. Archilabron, and we call him LeBron because he's the GOAT. Archilabron is hands down one of the most difficult Pokemon to use in the game, while also being one of the best Pokemon in the game. Hear me out, right? Y'all are gonna be saying, no, Trufty, he's easy win, he's hacks, he's easy win. Hear me out, right? In this constant war of weather, the weather is constantly changing. If you use an Electro Shot when the weather is going to change, you are fucked. You are fucked. You're stuck there doing nothing for a turn. If you are using an Electro Shot in a constantly changing weather format, it is difficult to know. If you use Draco Meteor, if you Draco Meteor and you target the wrong person, you are at a -2, you have to swap out. You can't stay in, even with the stamina increases. The only reason that people think Archilabron is a little like simple or easy to use is because of stamina. And if you are attacking an Archilabron multiple times, building up its stamina, without an answer for special attack, homie, you gotta think twice. That's all it is. Weather control is important. Absolutely. Weather control is the most important thing in the game. And a Pokemon that depends on weather to be good, like Archilabron. Because put it this way, Zoa. Put it this way. If you replace Electro Shot with Thunderbolt, Archilabron goes to top 30. Absolutely. Archulabron goes to top 30. If you take away Electroshock, you put Thunderbolt, that Pokemon is no longer usable as it is. Stamina, I guess. It doesn't have body press anymore. It doesn't have body press. Oh no, it's Goldengo again. Should you don't go mad? No, I know how it works now, bro. I know how it works now. I'm so good. I don't care about losing since I forgot my change my move. GG's. That's why I use D-Pulse. I use D-Pulse too. I'm Protect, D-Pulse, Flash Cannon, Electroshock. That's my full moveset. I've got a very niche EV spread. It's designed to live a certain amount of a last respects after Reflect is up without any stamina boosts. So it's a very niche spread. And it's designed to live Heat Wave in the rain. No, it's designed to live Heat Wave in the sun, no light screen. So that's why it's called Achanoob. A lot of weirdos have been using Sturdy with Mirror Coat. Oh, yeah, no, that's just a bad Pokemon. Yeah, Zoa, I'm telling you right now, that's just a bad Pokemon. If you're using a Mirror Coat Sturdy Archulabron, that's just a bad Pokemon. Like if you tap an Archulabron, and because in singles you're going to be getting some spikes or some rocks up, right? That's 100% mandatory. Sturdy in singles is not as good as you guys think it is because rocks and spikes are mandatory in singles. Stage hazards are mandatory if you're going to be playing top level. All right, Ozzy, you are up. Sparky is on 2 in a row. Shubby, how you doing, bro? What's going on? Good to see you. GG for the other day, my man. It was a close one. Yeah, need at least rocks. Yeah, so if you're going into a singles battle and your Archulabron is your lead with Sturdy, Mirror Coat, fuck, let me set up, big dog. Because the second I start setting up, you're gonna show Mirror Coat. I'm gonna be like, oh, all right. Tap you for a little bit of damage, boom, and then you're gone. Stuck around top 4K. I'm currently Shubby. I'm currently in top 6K, no, top 7K. So I'm currently top 7K. But Shubby, I feel like with the team that you're using, it's going to be insane to make Master Rank 1. And hear me out, right? Your team is a little copy and paste. Sorry if this is not what you want to hear, but your team is a little copy and paste. You're using the Big Six plus Incineroar, right? That's what people build to beat. So if people are making teams to build and beat your team, you're going to be counted. You're going to be counted almost 70% of your games, which makes it a fucking uphill push. That's why you very rarely see non-pros with the Big Six in the top, because like it's a good team, but people know how to counter it. Like that's why they play around it. They have separate moves. So I would say, Shubby, you need to find a team that counters the Big Six. And if it's the Big Six with a separate like moveset, like no, I saw Ancient Power Charizard Y the other day. Hunt was running, he dropped Solar Beam. He was doing Weather Ball, Heat Wave, Ancient Power, and Protect. Ancient Power is a guaranteed KO on other Charizard Ys. He was running Jolly Charizard Y with Ancient Power to take down other Charizard Ys. Hear me out. That's not that fucking crazy in top level play. That's not that fucking crazy in top level play, because who do you need Solar Beam for? Bastion Legion? Just have King Gambit. That's it. You no longer need Solar Beam. So like if you have an Ancient Power Charizard Y, that's your Charizard Y counter. So that's where your play needs to evolve from. You have your Big Six. Now you need to make it beat other Big Six. That's where it needs to go. It's not Big Six plus NC, but it's a Big Three with NC. So your team was, correct me if I'm wrong, Charizard Y, King Gambit, Mega Floette, Basque Legion, Incineroar, and Sneasler? No Floette? Tell me what's your team again, because I completely forgot. I know it had Incineroar and Charizard Y, because that's what, King Gambit as well. That's what I fucking lost. Tell me what you got. I love Taunt Mouse. Dude, Taunt Mouse? Encore and Taunt Mouse? Very nice. Very, very nice. Did you prefer using a lot of off-meta stuff? Gold, see, obviously off-meta is fun, right, Zoa? I'm an advocate for off-meta. I'm a Clef Key user. I'm a Master Rank 2 Clef Key user, right? But it gets to a point where you have a glass ceiling and you can't break it. because the top Pokemon are the top Pokemon for a reason. Charizard Y is not the top Pokemon in the game right now because he's a haha funny dragon. Charizard Y is the best Pokemon in the game because he has access to moves and stats that can kill everything. There is no hard counter for Charizard Y because he's just good. And you guys might be saying, oh, Flash Fire Scoville are pretty good against Charizard, bro. Okay. Okay, you know? So there's a reason Charizard Y is the best. Charizard Y works on rain teams. I just want you to let that settle in. The recent winner of the Encore Scroll tournament used a Charizard Y in a rain team. That's how good Charizard Y is. So before you guys start saying, oh, you know, I like using off-meta stuff, and oh, you know, I don't really like using it because everyone uses it, there is a reason that Charizard Y is the best Pokemon in the game. Don't get me wrong. I don't like using Charizard Y, right? I find that Charizard Y users are a little bit annoying. I would say it from the bottom of my heart. Pick another damn Pokemon. But if you want to be good at the game, and you want to be that top caliber, you need to either A, have an answer for him, or B, use him. It's as simple as it is. Chufki thinks I'm annoying. Look, low-key, pick another fucking Pokemon, bro. I honestly think if you're a Charizard Y user, bro, fucking man, pick something else. I would rather verse 1,000,000 Basculegions before facing a Charizard Y player, because I know what to do. Do you know how much I hate Charizard Y? Do you know how much I hate Charizard Y? I put Head Smash on my Basculegion. That's how much I hate Charizard Y. I put fucking Head Smash on my Scarf Basculegion. I creamed the other day when I took out my opponent's Charizard Y turn 1 when I used Head Smash. I creamed! I was like, oh my god, this guy's about to fucking throw the game. Oh man, I need something to beat Fairy, Steels, and Weather. Charizard Y. Oh, I'll just take my Sun team to the corner there. No, but like when you're playing the game at a low level, trainer, it doesn't matter. I'm talking about the other day when I was in Master Rank 2, and I versed about 7 teams in a row that all had Charizard Y. I went like 5-2. That's why I'm up at like 6K now. But, goddamn. All right, let's take a look. Who we got now? We got Gawain. Yes, Sparky and Gawain. Sparky's got 3 wins in a row. Very well done, Sparky. Very well done. Just kidding, Charizard X. Charizard X is good. I realized Charizard X is kind of nice. Difficult to use, though, trainer. Charizard X is difficult to use. But, you know, he's all right. So half the Zard Y players can't use it. Well, it doesn't fucking matter if they can or can't use it, Sparky, because he's that good. You just click Heat Wave, and if you're... Like, you could be 7 years into the future with your predictions and be like, that Charizard Y is about to Solar Beam because he predicts that my Basculegion is coming on in to be able to take this Heat Wave. You could be like, that is like a 90% correct play to make. But the Charizard Y player will just fucking click Heat Wave because he's a dumb cunt and get a lucky burn because that's just how Charizard Y works. That's just how Charizard Y works, bro. All right, who's GZ? Gawain, is that you? No, that's not Gawain. Who's GZ? Zoa, you're not up. It's Gawain. What are we doing, brother? There's a queue. Yeah, no, Gawain, you were next. What's going on? Yeah, you guys forfeit this battle. Forfeit this battle. Forfeit this battle. So sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. Forfeit the battle. Quickly. Yeah, it's all good. Zoa, you're up next. Gawain is up there. Everyone gets one. It's okay. You misunderstood. It's all good. My main mega on my team is Staraptor. Look, you can be a Staraptor player. I don't look, there's really, I really don't hate anyone for using any Pokemon, right? It's just fucking Charizard Y is everywhere. And it's just because of how many people use Charizard Y, you know? Like, just a filthy casual, I'll play whatever I want because I don't, exactly, you know? Like if the casuals who jump on in and just want to see their Charizard boy have some time in the sun, fucking go for it, bro. You know? But it's the people who are competitive players who are just ranking with Charizard Y because they want to win. It's fucking half the fun of Pokemon. Half the fun of Pokemon is team building. And if you're just slapping the big six on a team, fuck man, stop. Jason, how we doing? I got Staraptor and Zard on my team. It's not a bad team. You know, Zard Y makes up for Staraptor's weakness. Staraptor's weakness makes up for Zard Y's weakness. You know, it's good. It's a good team. You know who wanted to make that even cooler? Pyro. Nah, it's just because of the meta that we're in. Charizard Y is so good. Like, Charizard Y won't be the best Pokemon in the game forever, you know? That's the thing. I mentioned my team above. Let me take a look, Sean. Let me take a look. What do we got? What do we got here? Aerodactyl, Garchomp, Sylveon, Zard, Gambit, Instant. That's top 8. Sylveon is one of the big 6. Zard is one of the big 6. Gambit is one of the big 6. Garchomp is one of the... So you got 4 of the big 6 plus Aerodactyl and Incineroar. You got 4 of the big 6. I like Gawain's team. Yeah, no, Gawain's team is good. Gawain's got some wins as well with this team. It's hard to get started for me, but once I'm locked in, I'm locked in. Devil, I actually wanted to ask you, what do you do against this fucking minimized team that we've been seeing? Because you don't have any guaranteed accuracy. I have Hurricane on my Dragonite, so I lead with that. Just so you all know, when I joined the queue. Yeah, no, absolutely, Goldens. Thank you. I completely forgot. I completely forgot because it was like, this is Gawain's turn, and then you were in. I was like, what the hell? I pray. Yeah. No, like, I think the thing with my team, I think that's why my team has been so good. I think why I'm pushing Master Ball 1 is because my team really does have an answer for everything. Like, my team is genuinely, I've got checks for every single Pokemon in the game, right? I do very well into any single Pokemon except for Kingambit. Kingambit's the only Pokemon that can, if they have a Swords Dance, can sweep my entire team if I don't get an Electro Shot off it. Sweet man jokes. And even then, like, people don't lead with Kingambit. So that's why that's like, people don't fucking run Kingambit. So it's just like, they don't lead Kingambit, right? They run Kingambit, but they don't lead Gambit. So if I'm good and if I get set up, if I get an Electro Shot off in the rain with a Gambit, like, I'm so fine. But it's just that if people lead with Gambit, I lose. That's the one thing that beats me. But like, even then, you gotta have an answer for the meta. You know, you gotta have an answer for what people are using. So you gotta change and update your team and be able to do that, you know? Running a copy past the team because I am bad at the game. Once I learn the game a bit better, I will try to move on with team building stuff. Yeah, Shabby, and you know, we do team building sessions. So if you ever do want to do a team building session, we do it in the Discord. And I've actually been doing a team building privately sessioning with Hades. Hi, Johns. Hi, buddy. Do you want to come and say hello to everyone? Yeah, I'm just going to come and say hello, guys. There we go. Everyone say hi, Boos. Hi, Boos. How you doing, sir? Yeah? You been yapping? Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen you on stream. Because Papa's not streaming as much anymore. Oh, you're sleepy. Sleepy guy. Oh, he's lying down immediately. Sleepy man Jones. Using others' teams while you get better is a great way to start. Absolutely, absolutely. Using rentals to be able to fight in Champions is a great way to learn why people run certain things. Megazard Rain is cool, spicy take on using it. I love that kind of stuff. That it really is good in doubles and would catch a lot of top players off guard. It caught so many players off guards, Golder, that it won a major tournament. That's how well it did. And now everyone's fucking running it on Lobbies. But I don't mind because I beat the team. My team beats that team. Do you know how good Dragonite is against that team? Oh, yo, bro. Do you know how good Dragonite is against that top team? Oh my god, bro, I cream every time I see it. I'm just like, oh, Plucky Dragonite, let's go. Yo, Porky, how we doing? What's going on? I've been trying to make Mega Sceptile work. Oh, bro, clocking into the pissing me off factory. Dude, using Mega Sceptile is like getting a job at the pissing me off factory and then being like, man, I hope nothing pisses me off today. Dude, it's I don't know, man. I don't know. Panfront, I've been cooking a little bit. I've been cooking a little bit today. No, Mega Sceptile doesn't hurt me. I tried it. I'm just like, oh, bro, this is pissing me off, man. I don't want to play this Pokemon anymore. He didn't hurt me. He's just useless. I've actually had a lot of success testing a team with. I've been doing Mega Clefable team, Panfront. Long story short, Espathra, Mega Dragonite, Mega Clefable, Aerodactyl, Samurott, Hisuian Samurott, and Sinistcha. You kind of know where that's going, right? Protect the president, but make sure the president isn't getting hit when he comes on in. So it's been doing pretty well. But Mega Sceptile, oh god, that Pokemon, pick a struggle, dude. Like, pick a struggle. Yeah, you're fast as fuck, but you hit like a wet blanket unless you've gotten a lightning rod. You're weak to everything, and you fucking ice types make you like the breath of an ice type makes you die. Like, pick a fucking struggle, Mega Sceptile. I genuinely think Unburdened Sceptile might be better than Mega Sceptile. And I wanted Mega Sceptile to be good, dude. I saw Mega Sceptile, I'm like, yes, let's do this, bro. He's got Earth Power now? Fuck yeah. Can't knock out a Basculegion with anything, dude. Can't knock out a Basculegion with anything. I have a thing of using the bad Megas. I want Mega Sceptile to be good, dude. Yo, Milky! How was the beers, homie? I'd rather play Raichu, either Mega or Belly Bolt, and Trico is my fave starter. I love Trico. Simuchi. Hi. Moose is just having some hard time. Yeah. Mega Sceptile makes a great Christmas tree, though. Oh yeah, no, he's a fantastic Christmas tree. Actually, do you know what I think it is, Panfront? And you can probably attest to this, right? Running the Mega Female Meowstic for a while, and it was fun when it worked. Budget Mega Alakazam. No, I'm kidding. Mega Meowstic is kind of alright. No, do you know what the problem is with Mega Sceptile? It's actually not Mega Sceptile. The problem with Mega Sceptile is not Mega Sceptile. The problem with Mega Sceptile is that there are no good non-Mega electric types in the meta. If you look at who we have right now in the game, who are you running that's got Discharge? Manectric? Fucking Rotom Wash? Fucking Raichu? That's the problem. There's no good electric types in the game right now. And that's why Mega Sceptile struggles. Because if you're running an electric type that can hit everything really strong, then Sceptile could come in and clean up and get boosts every turn. But that's the problem. Yeah, Raichu, Jolteon, or Rotom Wash, and they're all mids. They're all subpar electric types. Like, if you told me Mega Sceptile Zapdos might be one of the best combinations in the game, I'd be like, absolutely. Mega Sceptile Zapdos, when it happens, is going to be one of the best combinations in the game. But until Zapdos comes out, my dick's in my hand with Sceptile, bro. I can't do nothing with that Pokemon. It just has no job at the moment. Like, we're getting more mods, hopefully. Yeah, he's flipping burgers at the moment. It's unfortunate. Sparky! 4 in a row, baby. Sparky's about to tie the record, gamers. Got some 7-uppies. Nice. A Surge. Bro is literally putting fries in the bag, dude. All right, GZ, now it's your turn. Now it's your turn. All right, so we got to remove Gawain. There we go. Gawain, rejoin when you're ready. Rejoin when you're ready. And now we got Sparky versus GZ. Oh, big wave. Oh, can I have the rum and coke? Is it warm? I'll take the mojito for now. And then put... No, it's okay. I can have it at that take. It's fine. And the rum and coke in the fridge, please. In the fridge. Sparky, waiting. I'm about to pull up. Maybe use the top of the queue line. He's gonna tie the record with this battle. He's tying the record with this battle. Oh, but yeah, how has one of the... I've just ranted on Mega Sceptile, Pork Bun, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong. But tell me, like, what are the difficulties you've found with Sceptile? It's a lovely mojito in this heat. Targeting Whimsy was a very nice play. I totally thought he would be target for Farigiraf. Everyone thinks Farigiraf's going to be targeted. You know the meme where it's just like, if that Farigiraf gets off Trick Room, we're all doomed. No, you're 100% right. It's a piece of shit. I fucking hate that that's the thing too. Like, Holo's right, dude. Trinco's a fucking sick Pokemon, but man. I think the thing with Mega Sceptile is he's just been power crept, you know? Like, all of his buddies got new toys. Like, they gave Mega Swampert Wave Crash. He's one of the best 5 Megas in the game right now. They gave Blaziken some insane partners to work with. Like, they gave him Baton Pass, Speed Boost, Flare Blitz, Rock Slide. Like, they gave him some insane partners to work with as well. So, like, what did they give Sceptile? Earth Power and Raichu. And it's like, dog, set your homie up for success. He's just being power crept. That's all it is. I'm mainly running Mega Electros at the moment. He's good. He's good. I honestly think Mega Electros is one genius away from making that Pokemon a top meta threat right now. Like, I genuinely think all that would need to happen with me and Mega Electros is for like Wolfie or Aaron Cybertron to just get their hands and really dive deep into Mega Electros, and that Pokemon will be a #1 threat. I reckon he's one screw loose. He's one screw loose of being a spaceship. Like, I honestly think Mega Electros could be a potential top threat Pokemon. It just needs some genius to figure it out. Maybe you're that genius, Panfry. Maybe you're that genius. If that Farigiraf sets up Trick Room, it'll be the end of all of us. Beautiful.
Keep the bangs, right?
Yeah, you keep the banks, absolutely. Does that mean I'm working on your champs team now? I think so.
It's not my fault.
Oh, no, of course, it'll be a bit itchy.
They're not gonna- It's just like, it's like,
Ah.
last week, so I won't sit too-
Guys, Simi's Chuffy cosplay just arrived, so that'll be good fun. I just hit Master Ball 3 for the first time. Let's go, Ozzy! Congratulations, dude! Well done on top 50k! Now I'm running Baby Strat, Spam Discharge, and Garchomp that hits Earthquake. Like, that's not... That'll probably be part of the recipe, you know? Like, Life Orb, Garchomp, Earthquake into Mega Electros is probably part of the strategy. Because Discharge, Earthquake go so well into each other. But there's one Pokemon that's just missing on that team, and all it's gonna take is some genius to figure it out, you know? Some top level player is gonna figure it out, sit down, really, really try to figure it out, and then bang, the recipe's done, you know? If I just lost, am I allowed to full send the list? Absolutely, absolutely. As long as there's a battle in between you. Viking Sima. That looks so good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very funny. Thank God it's not gonna be hot when you do that stream.
Yeah, we're not-
Yeah. Let me run it again. All right, let's go away. My code's Electros, Garchomp, Whimsicott, Primarina, and it's been pretty nice so far. Prim's nice. Prim's very nice there. Whimsicott. I love Whimsicott. I named my Whimsicott Boosicotts. I'm actually thinking about bringing back a Whimsicott into one of the teams I'm working on. Whimsicott is nice on that team, but I feel like Whimsicott Garchomp is very limiting. And I don't know if it's just because I haven't had much success with it, but... Oh, is that coaching? Oh boy, all right, hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on, we just got a coaching. Ooh, let's go. We just got a coaching onto a Mega Raichu X. This game might just be ready to go. If we get a skill swap, and give that Mega Raichu X huge power, oh yeah, this thing is going to be taking names. We did already? Fuck. Oh, there was a skill swap? Oh, sorry, I was talking strats with Banfront. Close combat. We live. That's a special defense drop. We're gonna get the Drain Punch. Ooh, no Drain Punch is gonna be able to be used there yet. Gonna get a Trick Room. Uh-oh! The dimensions have been distorted. That Drain Punch is gonna be doing a lot of damage. Gonna be going over to the mouse now as well. Had a close combat at the first turn, I would have won. Oh, Sparky, no way! Sparky, come on, dude, you can bring this back! Sparky! Ugh. Come on, baby. This is actually a really close game. Mouse hold is faster, yeah, but doesn't have enough moves to be able to take down the Mega Raichu X. It does not. It does not. That Drain Punch is going to be going across. We're getting a Zen Headbutt Drain Punch here. Coaching again. Fuck me, dude. I need to see this Raichu stats right now. That's going to be the Drain Punch. Chople Berry. I don't think it fucking matters at this point, bro. I think that's still a one-hit KO. God, it's a one-hit wonder. There we go. Chople, even with the Chople Berry lessening the damage, bro, that mouse hold is gone. That family of four just got fucking boosted. Close combat. Not going to be enough to take down this Mega Raichu X, as GZ is probably going to win this one. Still very new to everything competitive. It's awesome seeing Medicham and as a support tech Pokemon. Haven't seen it before. Yeah. So Medicham has actually had a long history of being a support Pokemon because, you know, Megas were removed. Because it got access to Skill Swap and its ability Pure Power, Medicham has always, it gets Fake Out too. So Medicham has always been sort of like a utility Pokemon that a lot of people have experimented with in the past. Yeah. So it gets like Skill Swap, it gets Fake Out, it's got Pure Power. You know, Zen Headbutt still fucking hits anything like a truck, even though like if you need it to get like a flinch. And then it also gets access to like Recover. And then obviously coaching and all that cool jazz. So y'all better take care of Panfry or else Willie. My God, how you doing, bro? Yeah, Medicham's always been kind of okay, just because of the utility it has as well as its ability. All right. Unfortunate Sparky. Sparky comes in at 4 in a row. Sadly, not enough to break the record, Sparky, but rejoin when you're ready. Up next, we're going to have GZ and Gawain. GZ and Gawain, as Gawain has redeemed a top of the queue. Why I prefer open team sheet. Sparky. GG's. Go next. You can't be bitching and complaining about open team sheet. Obviously, we like open team sheet, but this is Champions. It's closed team sheet, and this is where people's experimental value comes in, because the second people see a fucking Basculegion with Citrus Berry, they're gonna be like, all right, that thing's chunky. I can live and attack, you know? I'm finally home from generating value for my second shareholders. Yes. Yo, Whispery, how we doing, homie? Good to see you. What's going on? Myself would have won if I combated over Poison Jab. Yeah, would have been. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Hey, but Sparky, we learn. We live, we learn. We create better strategies for ourselves. It's an experience that we are not going to forget. Am I allowed to change my teeth? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. You can change whatever you want. Sparky, sorry, but you gotta chill. All right, 07s. 07s for Sparky. He's been hit with a timeout. Green has timed out Sparky. 07s. We'll see you in a couple seconds, Sparky. Big love. We'll see you soon. Oh. Don't be mad about close team. Yeah, exactly. Just play the game. Play the game. All right, doing great. Just building team for singles. Nice. Who are you using, Whispery? I know that Mimikyu is the #1 Pokemon used in singles at the moment. It's very good. Very, very good. Define okay, Jason. Willie has just gotten home from his 9 to 5. Willie has generated enough value to make sure the shareholders are good for Q3. Panfry's out here trying to sell fucking Mega Sceptile to the masses, and it's just not working. It's just not working. Define okay, Jason. Oh, all right. Oh, dude, I fucking love Cleavor, man. I think Cleavor is genuinely one of the best Scarf users in the game, bro. Think about using Mega Frostlass and Serperior. Serperior, very nice. Superior, very, very nice. I just feel like Superior is very limiting. I think Superior will see more usage when Terra comes into the game. But Superior just doesn't have good moves. You know, he's got Leaf Storm, he's got Dragon Pulse. Yep, there you go. There you go, that's Superior. It's just such a waste of an ability on such a good Pokemon, dude. Like, if they gave him, for example, if they gave him like some better moves, like if they gave him like Sludge Wave, I don't know, if they gave him like access to, I don't know, Skitter Smack, I don't know, bro. Give him anything at this point. But he just doesn't have anything. I'm sad that my favorite shop is closed for me today. I know, Jason, shop's gotta close every now and then. We can't be open all the time. He's a bird. Yeah, but it's not a Mega Bird. Which is interesting. The Mega Bird didn't come out. Got to watch your stream, your channel today. Yes, Jason, let's go. Yeah, right. Now I added light screen and reflect to try to survive more. Yeah, but like, if you're a Superior, you're fast and you hit fucking hard. So like, you want to be doing Substitute, maybe Leech Seeds, I don't know, but genuinely get a couple Leaf Storms off. And I saw a Hyper Beam Superior the other day. Is Boost okay? Oh, I saw you put the cleaner and I was like, was that Boost throw up? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, like I saw Hyper Beam on a damn Superior the other day and I'm just like, fuck, man, are we at that point already where Superior doesn't have any other options? I used to run in Regulation 1, but barely actually brought it out to the field. Yeah, because like everything fucking kills it because it's built like a snake and it just doesn't have any good moves. As a Frostlass believer since day one, I can tell that Superior doesn't have the right tools to be used. Exactly. Like Superior just doesn't have the right tools. He's got great stats. He's got great ability. He just doesn't, it's like fucking, you've got a naturally born soccer player, and instead of putting a soccer ball at his feet at age 5, they gave him a screwdriver and was like, all right, you're working a trade now. That's like, what the fuck do you mean? What? Why, bro? Just put the soccer ball there. Give him some moves. Bro, specifically when Hidden Power got removed from the game, GG's, bro. That's it. Superior lost all credibility. When Hidden Power got removed and he lost access to like an ice move, a fire move, a thunder move, that was it. GG's. They put a tungsten ball in front of his feet, bro. You're working the mines now. Oh. Superior loves trains, bro. He loves trains. It's just so unfortunate. He's such a good Pokemon. They didn't give him any moves. I'm so glad Hidden Power got removed. I don't know, man. I really like Hidden Power, dude. I really liked Hidden Power. Hidden Power would be. Do you know how many Pokemon would be running Hidden Power Rock right now? Do you know how many people would be running Hidden Power Rock right now if we had Hidden Power? Charizard wouldn't be a problem. Charizard would not be a problem. Hidden Power Rock, gone. I used to run Hidden Power on Jolteon and it covered ground rock weakness. It was amazing. Yeah. I used to run Hidden Power Ice on Jolteon. Dude, Hidden Power Ice Jolteon was good. Do you know who my Hidden Power user was? I had a Mono Steel team. The best Hidden Power user I have ever had was Hidden Power Grass. Grassinium Z Heatran. Dog, the amount of people that rage quit versing me on ladder and showdown with my Grassinium Z fucking Heatran. That thing was a demon, bro. Oh. Why they're in Trick Room Charizard in the rain? What's that about? All right, so Captain Skip, essentially, Charizard, great. In rain, doesn't fucking matter. Mega Evolve. Heat Wave, in rain, Weather Ball. Phenomenal. Oh, it's Woofty. Like father, like son. Oh, I just got out of work. Let's go, Crispy. Crit was sad, but it happens. GG's. Well done. GG's. Yeah, water type Weather Ball for opposing Zards. It works. All right, so up next, we have, I believe we have Swiftclaw. Swiftclaw and Zoa. GZ and Swiftclaw. GZ's on a 2-game win streak. Let's go, GZ. Swiftclaw, you are up the current record holder as well. I'm not home, so won't be able to play. Crispy, hurry up and get home. Hurry up and get home. The idea of using Heat Tread, using Hidden Power Grass is so funny to me. Dude, the amount of Pokemon that would go on, because I ran a pretty fast Heatran too. But the amount of Pokemon that would send in being like, oh bro, this is a Heatran. I'm safe with my water type. I can set up like a Swords Dance. I can set up like a Calm Mind. Oh bro, the amount of Suicunes I killed. The amount of Suicunes I killed that started thinking they could set up, and I just went Hidden Power, Grass, Grassinium Z, deleted. Oh, like 90% damage, and then Hidden Power, Grass the next turn. Bro, the amount. Screw Champions, when are we playing Stadium? For the Dotbot Kagastan. Bro, I really want them to bring some of that Stadium life into Champions. Could you imagine if we got fucking Pokemon using Mud Slap, literally throwing up their ass and shitting on everyone? Could you imagine if Mud Slap looked like that? Oh, thank you, Dotbot. I appreciate it. If only, dude. Dude, could you imagine if fucking we had Beedrill jorking it when it used String Shot? Like the fucking Beedrill going like, psst. Oh, that's one I gotta add, actually. Dotbot, can you make a post in the Discord? Can you make a post in the Discord? Add Beedrill String Shot to Tangia. Give us Venusaur that's high as fuck, dude. Give us high as fuck Venusaur. Give me Jinx that disappears into its hair. Oh. We got GZ and Swiftclaw. Ah, the team's back. Let's go. Yeah, give us Nidoqueen grabbing titties, bro. That's what I want to see. I will get my turn. All right, so we've got Incineroar lowering the attack. Very wise there, being able to lower the attack of that Raichu early on. Ducky, what's going on, big dog? What's going on? Oh, I forgot we even had a Houndstone in this team as well. Very cool. So we got Garchomp and Incineroar. We got Protect. Very nice. Probably going to get a Protect and Fake Out. No. Interesting. All right, there's going to be a Fake Out onto the Dragon Claw. Oh, wow. Very smart. Double targeting the Medicham there. Life Orb's going to proc, though. Sapping away that damage. Now we've got Incident Garchomp going up against this Mega Raichu X that might Mega Evolve here, or we might save the Mega Evolution for another Pokemon. Let's find out who we're giving it to. It's the advantage of going later in King of the Hill. Yeah, but the advantage of going first, Sparky, is getting more battles. It's an even trade. Going first means you get more battles. Going later means you get less battles, but you get information. Yeah, I know. I know. All right. I like to battle. Let's see if Raichu X is going to Mega Evolve here. No, Medicham's going to come on back to fight another day. We're going to get Alcremie. Oh, bro, I really want Alcremie to be good, man. Sushi Train, Lickitung game. Oh, dude. Sushi Train, Lickitung would pop off, Willie. I would love that game. It would have saved you, Night, bro. We'll play Rough onto the Garchomp. Rough Skin's going to activate, lowering the attack of that Raichu X. Gonna get a Declaw. Going over the Raichu X. Oof, almost taking it down. Life Orb. Gonna tick away some damage, and now we have Incin. We're gonna get the Darkest Lariat. There we go. Bang! Raichu X is taken down. Mega Raichu X has hit the sack. As Incineroar Garchomp is making it work. Let's see who's coming on in next. Alcremie can still make it work with the next Pokemon. Medicham is going to be that Pokemon. Not gonna lie, everything I've tried to use on Alcremie has been too fast. Even if I scarf on my own Alcremie, yeah. That's the problem with Alcremie. it's good. Decorate is nice, but either one, the Pokemon you're decorating is too fast, or B, you get killed. There's no advantage of going later. You still get the safe into info as everyone else. Not as much, Copy. If you go later in King of the Hill, you get to see how people's teams run. Because if you go first and someone's using a new team, you don't actually know what they're using. But if you go a little bit later, you know how they're going to be running the team at least. So there is a little bit of a, not advantage, but a little bit of information available. Advantage comes with having multiple good teams. Yeah, multiple good teams. That's the true advantage. Being able to swap in between them. Trick Room. Uh-oh. The dimensions have been distorted. And I think that's because, Sparky, you don't actually have teams that you like. You just like teams that are good. And you'll eventually get over that as a Champions player. That's why you jump teams so often, Sparky. You use teams that you like because they win. You don't use teams that you like because of the Pokemon. And that's essentially where you abandon and swap so many teams. It's because you start losing with that team and you're just like, I don't like this team anymore because it's not winning. So that's essentially how you run. But you know, as a young Champions player, you'll eventually overcome that. Where, you know, you don't just use Pokemon because they're winning. You use Pokemon because you are comfortable with them and you can make them win. That's how I feel about Klefki, you know? That's how I feel about my Klefki. That's how I feel about the Dragonite. Like, Dragonite is quite nice, but I really like Dragonite. So I've made it work, and I've made a team that works with Dragonite. Something you learn when you team build, you know? Anyone can copy and paste top teams from top players and win with the teams, right? That's why they win, because they're from top players. But really making your own team and winning with your own team, that's where it comes into it. I was trying to make teams that off-meta with Kloitzer, but at the moment I just don't want it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the thing, Sparky. You still don't know how to build a team around Kloitzer. And it's probably because Kloitzer is hot garbage. Let's put it that way. But you still don't know how to build a team that is consistently winning against them. That's how I am with Sableye. It just so happens to be that Sableye is actually quite a good utility Pokemon. I do refuse copy-paste teams. Yeah, exactly. I'm about to build around Mega Pidgeot. Dude, I have seen some Mega Pidgeots recently. I honestly, I was in my bag the other day and I started playing around with Pidgeot. The thing with Pidgeot though, Ducky, is Charizard Y is just superior to Pidgeot in every way. The only reason Pidgeot is better than Charizard Y is because Hurricane is 100% accurate. They took away Hidden Power Ground from Pidgeot. Do you know how fucking crippling that is? Do you know how crippling it is that Mega Pidgeot no longer gets Hidden Power Ground? He's a wet blanket now.
Fire up the ovens, Rocket Man! We've got a big order to fill!
Oh my god, Crummy! My love man! How has war been, Crummy? Goose Jones, please, it is very warm. GG's, well done. It has like a heat wave, its only coverage with, yeah, heat wave, hurricane, hyper beam. Welcome to Mega Pidgeot's moves. There we go, GG's. All right, Swiftclaw, you and me are up, baby. How's my low bar? I've been getting ready for the next Crummy stream, actually. Crummy, that's tonight, right? Gotta go, thanks for letting me play. No worries, GZ. Thank you for being here, homie. I appreciate you. Hope you've had a fantastic time. My streamless streamer. Yeah, give it focus miss so it can't be a focus miss. Exactly. All right, you and me, Swiftclaw, we're in lobby 1. We are lobby 1. You crummy bro. Still waiting for specs. See, and you know, and then when those items get added, Sparky, Kloitzer, I honestly reckon Specs Trick Room Kloitzer is gonna go pretty hard. Because then it can take out anything, dude. Then it can take out anything. Specs is gonna change a lot, dude. When Salamence and Specs drops, y'all ain't seen nothing until you seen my Intimidate Specs Salamence. That thing is a fucking demon, bro. I'll be putting it on everything. Hyper Voice Mega Salamence. Look, Ducky, that's obviously going to be good. Everyone's going to be trying Hyper Voice Mega Salamence. I am a regular Menta user. I like regular Ments more than Mega Salamence. Megamince is obviously going to be fucking obnoxiously good with the hyper voice, being resistant to Charizard. He's going to be really good. But I am a Spexments user. I am a Spexments user through and through. Mega Salamence will die to Blizzard. Honestly, dude, I don't think people are going to be running your... put it this way, Sparky. I don't think you're going to be running your Frostlass team when Mega Salamence comes out. I'm going to be 100% with you. I think you would have already swapped teams. I would have said you've probably already swapped teams, bro. I don't think you're going to be running your... I think you're going to be running Frostlass. All right, what do we got here? 2 fires. Mawile. It's got to be, right? How do we look here? Yeah, actually, this is kind of really nice. This is tell me when will you be mine? Tell me Juando, Juando, Juando. Let's do it. Let's do it! No, because I've been using this a lot and actually enjoying the team. I'll ask you in a week. I'll ask you in a week. Man, God, to Specsaver. Dude, Willie? Do you guys know Salamence gets access to Hydro Pump? A lot of people don't know this. Salamence gets access to Heat Wave, Hydro Pump. He gets access to Wither Ball. Bro, Spexments is going to be a fucking demon. He has 110 base special attack. Just Mega Salamence, I think, has around about the same. But Salamence has a 110 base special attack. That's more than some fucking special attackers in the game right now. All right, let's go. Let's see what we got. We've got the right moves here to be a gamer. All right. I don't think we're going to turn this yet, but we are going to drop the bombs. Yeah, there might be changes, but the idea will still be similar. Yeah. That's the fake out. No, thank you. We're going to get a little speed boost here. We're going to get a little speed boost. Hit the rock slide. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we got the flinch! Brothers! All right. Now, I need to do this. Now, I need to do one of these. I think I live in Incineroar attack. Pretty sure I've got enough bulk. I think I need to do this. I've been looking at an Annihilate version. Yeah, dude, Annihilate is very good. Annihilate is very, very good. So we're gonna get a Trick Room. There we go. It's a special attack. Gonna get a Parting Shot. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Who we got coming on in? Yeah, Snivy's gonna join for some battles. Hell yeah. More. Well, well, well. There's gonna be the Trick Room. It's all right. Now, we get another speed boost. Now, I'm pretty sure I can do this. And then I can do this. Yeah! Alright, alright. I think I can safely do that as well. Nice, nice, nice. Need to check what move I've got on. Okay, I think I put Thunderbolt on him. Think I put Thunderbolt? I need to double check. I also probably need to get a +2 on him. That's probably going to be very important. We're going to get a Helping Hand. Cha-cha-ra-cha-cha. Cha-cha-ra-cha-cha. And get the Rage Powder. And then this Mawile is going to use Play Rough. Sinistra lives. Thank you very much. Sinistra lives. That's the Carmine. Beautiful. There we go. We're getting all of the things that we need. We're setting up for success. There we go. And now, how many turns of Trick Room? 3 turns of Trick Room. Okay, okay, okay. We're going to do one of these. We'll do one of these. Hopefully I can get the third. Everyone else find that they never dodge a 90% accuracy move? Oh, no, trust me, dude. You never want to bank on a miss for an act. You always want to bank on the hit for a 90% move. If it happens, it happens. Like, I'm convinced Heat Wave, when it's used against me, is 100% accurate. Like, I play with the thought that Heat Wave is 100% accurate. If it misses, it misses. Whatever. Sucker Punch! Damn! I did not think you were going to do that. Sucker Punch on my guy. I can't tell you the last time I dodged a non-fission move. I couldn't tell you either, bro. I've never had a Heat Wave miss against me ever. Yeah, no, I haven't either. I haven't either, dude. I have not. This is probably not going to go too well. But the Trick Room. All right, so this doesn't work with Trick Room. This is good to know. Good to know that this team doesn't really work with Trick Room. Or, well, it does, but I need to be more aggressive at the beginning with my Espathra. Mega Mawile kind of counters this team, which is interesting. So I do need a Fire-type move on my Dragonite. Or my guy. That's going to be a fake out. That's fine. Alright, so this team doesn't do well against Big Six. Play Ruffle. Not quite get the KO. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Wait just a goddamn minute. Wait just a goddamn minute. Oh, I got Thunderbolt. Fuck. How many turns of Trick Room? Nice. Actually, hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Yeah, Taunt is actually quite nice on Aerodactyl too. You're very right. I could put that there. I just went the wide guard. I don't know why I went wide guard. Probably got a parting shot into... Yeah, we're probably got a parting shot into Farigiraf here. Probably gonna parting shot into Farigiraf. If I can delay that. More confused about Sunny Day. It's to cancel Rain Dance teams. It's to cancel Rain teams and to set up so that I can do some real damage against the others. It's mostly there for Pelipper's. Because this team kind of doesn't do too well with Hurricane Swampert. So I manage any way I can. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Dimensions return to normal. Now... We gonna get a flinch? What are my stats right now? Only +1 special attack? Fuck, that's ugly. Alright, this strat doesn't work with Parting Shot Instance. +1 special attack is uggo, because this Thunderbolt is gonna tickle Mawile. Maybe I Air Slash, hope for a flinch. It's gonna Sucker Punch. I mean, I've got... Okay, well, let's go for this. Let's go for this. Air Slash Rock Slide. Yeah, yeah, I knew that fucking Sucker Punch was coming, bro. I knew that shit was coming. Actually, that was pretty good damage, to be honest. That's T-Bolt range now, but sadly... I should have Air Slashed the Garchomp. Yeah, I knew it was coming, bro. I knew it was fucking coming. Ah, super unfortunate. I could protect here, but there's no point. There's battle's over. There's battle's over. Maybe if I brought Clefable. No, but then Ironhead would have fucking munched me, dude. Ironhead would have fucking cooked me. Let's just go for the Thunderbolt. I've lost this game. Why no Draco? Because if I Draco, I lose my stats, right? Like, I didn't Draco because I'm currently at a +1 special attack. And if I lose that, I'm useless. Like, I'm just there sitting with special defense and speed. So, like, this is just game over. Maybe Quick Guard, maybe. I don't know. I'm still kind of experimenting with this team, so I don't know too much about what I want to do. I'm still trying to find a nice rhythm with this team. Should have Draco the Morwile, bro. Oh. Okay. Interesting. That's gonna go over to Incineroar. Okay. Stop the fake out. If I had brought Hisui and Samurott, this battle probably would have been a little bit better. But I think I brought Aerodactyl for the wrong reason. I think if I brought H-Sam can almost one-shot Morwile with anything. And he's resistant to the Sucker Punch. So I think H-Sam is what I needed this battle. H-Sam and it was a maybe. Switching Arrow to Talon because it gets better support tools maybe. I was thinking about Talon. I was genuinely thinking about Talon, but I don't know. I kind of like Aerodactyl here for Wide Guard, but I think I just brought the wrong Pokemon this one. I think I just sacked off Sinistcha way too early and I brought the wrong Pokemon. But it's good going up against like the big 6 and or the big 4 and some more Wiles. You know, if I T-ball, I T-ball. But that's just essentially GG's. That is GG's. Maybe, I don't know. I also have strong Fire Stab, Flare Blitz for Steel types, which you seem to struggle with. I don't super struggle with Steel types because I've got Hisui and Samurott that has Sacred Sword, so I don't deal too bad. But specifically Morwile. Specifically Morwile that I can't use any of my attacks on. Morwile seems to be a problem for me. And I don't normally think as a Morwile as a threat because it's fucking Morwile. Like, nobody's using it. But in this very particular situation, where Morwile kind of just did me in. Like, Archilibron, it counted. He's not a problem for me. Archilibron dealt with. The other Steel types that I have a problem with, they're not issues. It's just specifically the Fairy Steel types. Problem with Tao is that it kind of has issues with Farigiraf. Yeah, that too. So, like, I don't want to bring Talonflame because of the Farigiraf problem. But, like, I just need to be able to find an answer for Morwile. GG's, well done. GG's. There we go. But anyway, back to the drawing board with that one. Back to the drawing board. Swiftclaw, well done. Up next is gonna be Green, but we're gonna take a quick little pee break. So we're gonna go have a quick little pee break. I will see you guys in a second. GG. Snivy did redeem top of the queue. Good. Luckily, I'm gonna go be playing a pee break. I'll see you guys soon. Be right back. All right, we are back. Ready to go. Up next, we have Swiftclaw and Snivy. Swiftclaw, Snivy, jump on into Lobby 1, and we'll be ready to go. This is so cute. Really want to draw the puppy? Yeah, he is a little cutie, isn't he? He's Boost Jones. He's Boost Jones, the one and only. Found out Nintendo lost a patent of the capturing monsters with spherical objects in the Japanese patent office. Yeah, dude, that, like, it's essentially, what happened with the fucking lawsuit for the Power Worlds. They just don't have nothing on them. They got no case. They got no fucking case. All right, so Swiftclaw, oh, the Snivy is using Snex. So Snivy has a Milotic, Serperior, Gyarados, Arbok, Sandacobra, and Steelix. The Snex. That's what helped Powerwall get its full release, right? Yeah, absolutely. They didn't have, like, their 2 feet to stand on. They didn't have their 2 feet to stand on, so, like, Powerwall was like, fuck it. We're making a game. He made a snake team. We love the snacks. Show me the snack. Right. Oh, Gigi is live. Well. We love seeing this. We love seeing the Gigi streams. right. 10 seconds left before the battle is going to begin. Let's see how we go. We've got Swiftclaw and Snivy. What's wrong? Is Juju okay? Yeah, Juju's fine. She's just very busy. That's why I said Juju stream. I was like, Juju stream. Let's go. Snivy better win since I also got a funny team. All right, so we've got the 2 snacks. Oh my god, look how small Superior is. That's a little grass snack. That's a tiny snack. Superior, the tiny snack. Oh, man. So we got Nature Snake and we got Water Snake. Glare. Great move. That's a paralysis, as Garchomp has been paralyzed. Coil. The snakes are coiling. Attack, defense, and accuracy rose for Milotic. Dragon Claw. Big hit there onto the Superior. And we are going to see Thunderbolt. Some good damage being dealt on both ends. But of course, Milotic has the leftovers. Thunderbolt will eventually tick over, but not without the assistance of that second move, as Recover is going to be able to deal all the HP back. Or heal all the HP back. Nature Snack is sadly 1 move away from going down, though, as Superior has taken a Dragon Claw from that Garchomp. Garchomp's looking to spread out the words. There we go. Ooh, Superior has been retreated. And in comes Arbok. Intimidates, lowering the attack of that Garchomp. Garchomp's using Protect here. Maybe to scout out what's going to be happening. We've got another coil. 2 coils means that Hypnosis is now 100% accurate. Psychic Noise, very good move there. Critical hit as well, very lucky. No more healing from this Milotic, as Milotic might be targeted this turn to take it down. No recover, no leftovers. Psychic Noise means no healing on that Milotic. Farigiraf might just be the hidden counter on this team, as it's going to be able to use that Psychic Noise on the Arbok as well. Garchomp might be able to get a D-Claw out here. Protect is going to be very valuable. Let's see. Garchomp is going to be resetting that attack stat that's been redropped. Calling it back. Aerodactyl is sent out. And Arbok is using Coil. We're going to get Hypnosis. Yes, sir. Sleepy time for the Farigiraf. Yo, Vanking! How we doing, my demon? Good to see you, brother. What's going on? How are you doing, brother? Vanking, did you see the sad news of Pokemon Unite? It's officially dead, brother. It's officially in the water, upside down. It ain't taking breaths. 2026 is our last year. Yeah. Rock Slide tumbles down. Gonna do a little bit over to that Gunk Snake. Gonna get a Gunk Shot. Oh, that's an effective hit. Big damage there, as the Recover was able to go through due to that Psychic Noise not going through, and the Leftovers is also gonna proc. Good thing I'm attending this world. Yeah, are you, Vanking? You going to the States? That's an awesome trip, man. Make sure you have fun. Gonna be able to celebrate in style. Make sure you meet up with the gang as well. I know a lot of people are going to be going. Last Unite event ever. Yeah. There is going to be one in Japan next year, like the AOS circuit, whatever it is, but that's like essentially its farewell. That's its farewell that a lot of people are going to be going to, and just being like, you know, Unite was great. It was fantastic, but it's in Japan, and like, I don't know if anyone's going to go, bro. I don't know if anyone's going to go. Yeah, I can't wait to meet all the NA people. Yeah, dude, it's going to be so much fun for you. Farigiraf woke up. Helping Hands. There we go. Aerodactyl's been hit with that Helping Hand. What's Aerodactyl going to be doing here? Sucker Punch. Not quite going through due to that Armor Tail. I'm going to get a Rock Slide. Tumbles down. Ooh, Gunk Snake might be able to be taken down next turn. Oop. That's a flinch. That's a flinch. Milotic gets the flinch there. Yeah, can't wait to meet all the NA. It's going to be so good, Van King. Anyone in particular looking to meet up with? Sadly, Lobo won't be at the NA event. But if you go to EUIC next year, you know, Lobo might be there. Shorty might be there as well. Ah, we're going to be getting a Steelix. There we go. All Pokemon have been revealed. Tailwind for Aerodactyl. Looks like we're going to get a Psychic Noise back onto the Milotic here. T-Bolt. There we go. Some good damage. The Paralysis as well. Ooh. Hypnosis. Hypnosis is coming on through. Everyone equally? All right, you fucking fence sitter. You can say, oh man, I'm really looking forward to meeting Attica, bro. That's gonna be hectic. You can say that, bro. Attica's sick. You can say you want to meet someone more, you want to meet someone else. Heavy Slam is gonna hurt. Mega Steelix is in the building. Aerodactyl is asleep. Psychic Noise. Well done there. That Thunderbolt will take it out next turn. We're going to get Muddy Water. That's probably going to take down the Aerodactyl here. Not quite, actually. Farigiraf does also stay alive. No accuracy drops. Heavy Slam! Bang! Aerodactyl is down. Heavy Slam. One of the strongest moves Mega Steelix can use. As Mega Steelix weighs a fuck ton. All right, let's see who's coming in from Swiftclaw. Swiftclaw's Charizard has just entered the arena. Charizard does very well into Steelix here. Morning, Nerd. Morning, Luna. How we doing? Good to see ya. Everyone say hi, Luna. Hi, Nerd. Hi, Luna. Hi, Nerd. What's going on, homies? What have you been doing recently, Luna? A little bit of VR chat. Ooh. What you been chatting about? Hoi hoi. Mega Charizard Y is going to Mega Evolve here. We knew it was coming. The Demon is here. One of the strongest Pokemon in the game right now. Mega Charizard Y. Looks like we're going to get a Weather Ball. Weather Ball is going to absolutely one-shot that Steelix. Weather Ball is ridiculously strong. Big Iron Snake may be dead. I think it is. Thunderbolt might be able to take down the Milotic. It does a double KO. The final two Pokemon being Serperior and Arbok. I've been playing a team to commit crimes in Pokemon. What is it, Nerd? What have you been playing? Update from me, Nerd. I'm in Master Rank 2. I'm a top 7K player. Never thought that would happen. Milotic is sent out. And Arbok. Intimidate going to be lowering the attack. Serperior might get one attack off. We're going to have a turn of Protect here, probably. And then Milotic, and then Serperior might be able to make something happen with a Glare. Mojito done. Yeah, top 7K are like 500,000. Isn't too bad, you know? That's what I'm saying. It's pretty decent. Been playing a mono fighting team named after cereals. Well, no Protects are going to go through there, as that is going to be the battle. We are all done. Serperior taken down. Arbok is going to be there. Psychic Noise going to take down the Arbok, and that is GG's. This team has no Protect? All right, man, that really is a troll team. GG's! No Protect is wild. All right, now we've got Swiftclaw and Green. Swiftclaw and Green, as Swift has gotten 3 wins in a row. Swift and Green. You guys are up. They say Protect should be on at least 4 to 6 months. I'm a firm believer of half. I'm a firm believer of half your team should have Protect. Or Roost, like the equivalent, you know? Like Dragonite's Protect is Roost, you know? So like I've got Protect on my Archulabron, I've got Protect on my Dragonite in the form of Roost, and I have like Roost Protect on Sizzle. Like I'm a firm believer of 3 out of your team should at least have some form of stall. I'm a believer in all mods should, by a very select few. Nah, honestly, it's good to not have it on every Pokemon. It's good to not have it on, because then if you have it on every Pokemon, it's a little predictable, you know? But I do think Protect is very good. I'm not saying Protect is bad. I'm just saying Protect is... Okay, and we've got a Prankster team. Oh, man. Yo, Whispery's gonna come in for some battles. Hell yeah. But no, Protect is very, very good. It's just, I don't believe it should be on every Pokemon, you know? I think it's good to have it on some Pokemon, just not, and obviously you don't have it on your Scarf Pokemon. But you should always have it on like your Pokemon with like leftovers, for sure. Leftovers Protect is almost hand in hand. But they're like, Pokemon have very big utility. And if you have Protect on Pokemon that don't kind of need, like Klefki doesn't fucking need Protect. I'm gonna be so real with you, Sparky. Screen setters don't need Protect. You know, they do their job, they leave, they die, the battle's over in 5 turns. So my Klefki doesn't need it. My Scarf user is a Basculegion. He doesn't need Protect, he's a Scarf user. So then you've got Archulabron. Archulabron has Protect, you know? Big tick. Dragonite has Roost, and as a multi-scale Pokemon, that's probably a little bit more valuable than Protect. So, big tick. Roost / Protect. Then you've got my Sizzle, and you've got my Overquill. Now, Overquill has Protect. Done. Big tick. Overquill has Protect. And then Sizzle has Roost. So, 3 to 4 out of my 6 Pokemon have some form of Roost or Protect. And I think that's the best way to do it. I think I would have lost if I did Psychic Noise on my Farigiraf. Dude, if you didn't have Psychic Noise on Farigiraf, that Milotic clears you, for sure. I don't want to fight the Snake team now. Well, nerd, come on in and join. Yeah, that's why I said select for you. Yeah, exactly. Unless you're playing Perish Song, then all 6 Pokemon need Protect. Correct. Correct. If you are a Perish Trap player, firstly, do you even really enjoy playing Pokemon? Just drop the Pokemon, go play chess, though. Secondly, yeah, no, every single Pokemon needs it. There's the EQ. Fuck! EQ doing some big damage there. Garchomp's EQ with a Charizard Y next to it is just so fucking strong. So strong. Is that right, sweet baby J? I hear you. Oh, you're right there. Oh my god. Simji, come take a look at sweet baby J. Who in their right mind plays Perish on a Friday? No one. He's a very sweet baby J. Collapsed. As a boy should be. Hey. Mother, what about? I said it for trolling streamers. Honestly, if you're a streamer and you're getting hit with Perish Song, like Perish Trapping, it's just like, come on, man. Bring your Ghost type. Bring your Ghost type, you know? You're going up a Perish Trap team, bring your Ghost type. Swift, yeah, Crispy's coming up. Gummy! Oh my god, Gummy, did you hear the news over at Luke's? Holy shit. Simi explained everything to me this morning. Like, I had my speculations. I was talking with Devil and Rose. They were in yapping about it. And then we found out exactly why he's been indefinitely banned. I don't know if he gets his account back. I'm gonna be so real. It's so unfortunate, man. It sucks that it happened, but I think Twitch is just gonna fuck him up. Like, it sucks. Oh, man, I feel so bad for Lukey. Like, one small, minute thing, and his account's been nuked. Oh, dude. It wasn't even that bad, you know? Yeah, I would not wish that on anyone. Scratch that. I would wish that on a few people. But I would not wish that on Lukey. He's one of the hardest working, committed blokes on this platform. He's been in it for so long. And to have that happen to his account, fucking sucks, man.
They didn't give him like
A warning
temporary
or like a temporary, it's just done. Yeah, it's just gone. Yeah. Copy, Luca Lale has been completely, like, indefinitely suspended. Like, indefinitely. Yeah, Luke got, there's no, like, suspended for a month, suspended for a couple days. It's indefinite until Twitch decides otherwise. So, like, we'll probably still see him on YouTube. We'll probably pop on in and see Lukey streaming on YouTube.
He said he's streaming on his Buckle Lady account today.
Oh, okay. But is that not evading? That's evading.
Yeah, that's me.
That's temporary evading. Like, yeah.
Can someone who's in his...
Gummy, can someone who's in his Discord warn him that streaming from another account is going to be ban ban evading, and he'll get hit harder? If he is planning to streaming from bottle. Someone already did? Okay, good. Simi just reminded me then. Yeah, fuck. It really does suck, man. I feel so bad for him. Like, of all things to get pinned for having a bot DMing people in whispers. Oh, man. It wasn't even a bad DM, dude. I received the DM when I joined his community. It's a Discord fucking invite.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with what the message is.
Yeah, it's just the premise. Yeah. I don't know if he's going through with it. Yeah, it's such a risk. Like, if Twitch picks up that it's him and his Bottle Ale account, and people find that it's him and he's ban evading, it's indefinite ban. He won't be suspended. It will be a ban. One of the hardest working blokes on this platform, dude. Like, honestly. Bloke gave his everything into the channel. They could pick it up as well through... Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's not even a hard thing to pick up on. It's literally an IP address. That's all they'd need to do. Fucking sucks, man. I was genuinely confused, Gummy. Do you know how I found out?
They don't have to check. Because remember, when someone you ban in chat tries to chat with a different account...
They have that IP. Yeah, it's automated.
So...
Yeah.
He might get instantly...
He might get instantly banned because of the automation that Twitch has for IP addresses. Yeah, do you know how I found out, Gummy? I saw Luke and Devil were doing a collab yesterday, right? I saw Luke and Devil were doing a collab, and I missed it because I was at work. So I went to log on, and I went to go and watch the VOD from Luke's stream to, you know, have fun and get my watch streak up and watch the VOD. And I went to search for his account in the search bar, and it didn't come up. And I'm like, that's fucking weird. Yo, Tomo! How you doing, brother? We're just, dude, one of our good friends had their account banned. So I'm just, like, retelling the story to one of our community members on how it happened. Also, everyone, go give Tom a big fucking smooch on the lips. Consensual, of course. So, like, I went into it. And I was like, hey, where's Luke? I can't find it. So then I went to Devil's recommended streamers, because I know Luke is one of Devil's recommended streamers, because I'm like, surely this will be the best way to find him, right? And then he wasn't there. And I'm like, oh, what's happened? So I didn't think anything of it. I'm like, maybe Luke's having like a little break. Maybe something happened in the collab, and I was like, oh, you know, it is what it is. I'll catch up with him in a couple days. And then I was talking to Devil about it this morning. I'm like, hey, Devil, what happened on the collab last night? Luke's account is not, it doesn't exist anymore. And then we did some digging. We found out it's indefinitely suspended. And that's when we went into the Discord. We found out that it was because of the bot. It fucking sucks, man. It sucks. Like that, yeah. Yeah, literally. Like when I found out, I was like, no. Bruh. Yeah, but also, hi, Tomo. Good to see you, man. Nah, Tomo, dude, this guy, Luca Lale, I've been friends with him on the platform for a while. And he's one of the hardest working blokes on Twitch, dude. Like he wanted it. He was hungry. He held events. He held tournaments. He had a large community. He was pushing for partner. Like, dude was actively pushing, and he was hungry for it, man. Luca Lale, Nikki. Luca Lale. There's a bot that got them suspended. Yes and no. So the bot that got them suspended, Tomo, was Mix It Up, and Mix It Up has a function where you can DM people in whispers. It's automated, and the automated DM into whispers, Twitch picked up as like bot spam, and bang, gone.
Because technically it has that, so that you can make your alerts and mix it.
Yeah, so you can make your alerts and mix it up.
Unfollow, it will show something.
Yeah. If you follow, it then sends the whisper. It was.
You can do pretty much anything. You can code.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, it was really, really unfortunate. GG Swiftclaw. I think that's 4 in a row, right, Swiftclaw?
Technically, you can do that with a lot of bots.
Yeah.
That's not a mix it up thing.
It's just, yeah. Swiftclaw and Sparky. You guys are up next. Swiftclaw and Sparky. I'm loving the Pranksters. Dude, Pranksters are good Pokemon. Oh, just a shame that you lost that one. Oh, I do that with Fireball with check-in, so let me undo that. Yeah, you can't be sending whispered spam whispers via bots. All right, let's go. Swiftclaw and Sparky is on 4 in a row. Yeah, 4 battles in a row. Let's go. Yeah, so Lukey got pinned, and look, if he wants to fight it, like if he needs people to be able to like vouch for him and verify for him, I'll 100% be one of those people. It was not a malicious message. It was a Discord invite. That's what it was. But I think Twitch has just made their mind up about it, dude, and it fucking sucks. When your buddy is back, please let me know. I'll try to support it. I don't know. I don't know, Tom. Twitch about this stuff is not lenient. Because the thing is they didn't give him a date. They said they had an indefinite suspension. Indefinite, which means there's no time on it. It could be days, weeks, months, years. Like, that's it. And he can't make a new account and go again because he'll be caught for ban evasion. So it's like it's truly a worst case scenario for him, and it fucking sucks. Can they not just say it was a mix-it-up bot? I don't think it matters. I don't think Twitch cares, dude, and it fucking sucks. Yeah. So like, I've just been chatting with Gummy about it. I've just been chatting with everyone, and you know, looking for it and looking out for him. I'll raise awareness if I need to, but like, it's just that might be it. Yeah. You don't wish it on most people. There's a few people you wish it on, but it's not someone that you wish it on. Yo, Wiz, thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. Oh, I guess subscription on YouTube. Thank you so much, Wiz. That brings us up to 456, baby. Let's go. If anyone does want to go and support the YouTube, there's the link right there. We are multi-streaming today, so if you want to catch any of the VODs, we upload all of our VODs over to YouTube. So if you do want to catch any of the VODs, jump across and subscribe to the YouTube. Yeah, no, I do as well, man. Like, that is, as a content creator, and you know, Tom, you know, as a content creator, having something that you've worked on for like 3, 4, 5 years, that you've invested yourself, your brand, your personality, yourself into that, have it being ripped away from you is one of the most gut-wrenching feelings that can happen, you know? Is that a trick? Did Annihilate just get Choice Scarf? Oh boy. Oh no! Well, Sparky's Annihilate is a whoopsie. Zoroark moment. Oh man. Oh, don't hate the player, Sparky. Hate the game. I don't know if you heard from different rows since she's mod for him, but as far as I'm aware, it's not 100% confirmed. It's the bot. It's just what he suspects. Yeah, so that's what Simji listened to the voice memo. That's what Luke suspects. It probably is that, though, unfortunately. Yeah, like, all signs point to Rome. You know, all roads lead to Rome, Gummy. Like, if it sounds like a duck, it quacks like a duck. you know, it can't be a chook, you know, like that's probably what it is. And it really does suck that Luke had it to him, because it was nothing malicious, you know. It was nothing that was bringing hate to the platform. Dude was just trying to fucking plug himself, man. Dude was just trying to plug himself to his other members of his community. That's all it was. Smarky, you're not that special, big dog. I'm sorry. You're not that special. But also, you actively say that your weakness is Scarf Zoro, so don't be predictable. It's just so annoying because he didn't get anything. Yeah, that's what Simi was saying. He didn't get any warning. It was not like a, hey, big dog, brother, let's calm this down, you know? Not like a, hey, your account has been flagged for suspicious bot activity. Your account will be banned for a week. That's literally how it should have happened. Twitch should have been like, hey, Lukalale, your account has been flagged for suspicious bot activity. Your account has been suspended for a week while we investigate. That's it. That's literally it. That's all that needed to happen. But instead, they've just gone, nah, fuck it. He's not partner. Which what happens, by the way, which is what happens. Twitch will find that someone is an affiliate and just go, ah, ban. They're not doing anything for us. Genuinely what happens. Oh, man. It's so fucking unfortunate, dude. It's so unfortunate. It's a dinosaur. He hasn't even been banned or suspended ever. Ever before. Someone had to report him. That's the only way. Someone had to get the whisper and report him. Otherwise, how would Twitch have known? I think so. It's not like they already warned him and this was his last straw. Literally just account nuked for no reason. For no reason. Yeah. I mean, it is a reason, but it's a fucking shit reason. You know? So like, it's not no reason, it's just shit reason. Like nuked for a shit reason. As you go into socials, like to make a stick. Well, the thing is, you can do that, right? But it's not that like, it's a fake reason. It's not a fake reason. It's a reason. It's a shitty reason that Twitch has used. But Twitch can just be like, ah, there you go. You broke TNC. That's it. Yeah, it's technically Twitch can verify it as bot spamming, which sucks. But like, that's the reason, and it's a fucking shit reason, you know? Yeah, it's not a good enough reason, but at the end of the day, like Twitch can just be like, oh, actually, yeah, nah, sorry. It's a shit reason. Fizzy, essentially someone that we know. Twitch is Twitch. They literally don't care. They are having the biggest week of their life right now with Streaming University, generating that much revenue for their platform. They do not care about the little guys. That's just how it is. It's fucking garbage. Hi, Azuri. How we doing? Fizzy, sorry. Long story short, friend of the channel, friend of mine, and a friend to a lot of people here, Lukalale, has had their account indefinitely suspended. It's gone. With no sign of it coming back. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. So that's why, like, and I think that's kind of why I started streaming on YouTube as well. I started multi-streaming. Because if anything does happen here, I want to be able to have some sort of platform for us to hang out on, you know? So, not saying that anything will happen, you know, touch wood. I'm pretty good with rules. There's a couple like tiptoe along, but Simi she keeps me in line.
See, this is why I get so nervous around
It's because I'm Aussie. It's just, it is what it is. Yeah. I know, Luke. Do you know the reason? Yeah, we do. We have a suspicion. He's confirmed it. Like that's his theory, and it kind of aligns with Twitch TNC. Like as me and Gummy were saying, if it fucking sounds like a duck, it probably is a duck. But a lot of the theory is that Luke uses a bot on Twitch called Mix It Up, that has automated messages, and Luke set it up to be able to automate people's whispers on Twitch, that when they follow, they get a Discord invite. Now, that seems like a fucking sick thing to do, right? It does violate Twitch TNC in terms of bot spam, because it's sending the same message out. Now, it's a garbage reason, because that's a fucking super useful thing that is in a bot used for streaming. Like it's a multi-tool stream. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a spammed link to a community that Twitch can do nothing about because it's an outside Twitch reference. So that's the verification they'll use, and it's a garbage reason. Like he's just trying to plug his own Discord. A full ban because of that. Yeah, a full ban because of that. It's so annoying because he doesn't get it back. That's Twitch gone for him, and he can't stream on the other account, risking a harsher ban. Correct, Gummy. Correct. Currently how it sits for Luke. Yeah, currently how it sits for Luke, he either moves house to get a new IP address and starts streaming from Bonalele so that they don't recognize his IP address because Twitch don't fucking know what he looks like. He just needs a different account to pay it out to and a different IP address. I'm not telling anyone how to IP ban, IP dodge, just telling you how it is. Or he streams full-time on YouTube. Yeah, no, he can't Bonalele from this IP address. Yeah, he can't do it because he'll get flagged for the same IP address. So he would need to move house. He would need to get a new IP address. Boos, I think Cindy. Yeah, I think he. It's 5 o'clock. Man, that's a terrible reason for an indefinite suspension. It is. It is. It's the same reason as when people were getting banned because their YouTube messages were appearing in chat. On stream. And now Twitch has become a lot more lax about that because they understand that multi-streaming is the future, so they don't really care about this multi-streaming stuff anymore. But they're really cracking down on other stuff, which apparently is automated bot messages through whispers.
We also have to see it from Luke's specific message is not from his specific spam message is not. How does Twitch?
Yeah, if they had people behind it, they would. But if it's every message, yeah. Yeah. It's a full ban because of that physics. So like, it should have been a warning. That's essentially what Gummy and I are saying, and that's what Simi is saying, and that's what everyone in his community is saying. Like literally all Twitch needed to do would be like, hey, Lukalale, your account has been flagged for suspicious bot activity. You have been suspended for 1 week pending investigation.
Yeah,
Thank you
that's
for understanding.
beginner's luck.
That's literally all that needs to happen. He won't win the appeal. He won't win the appeal. Yo, Celeste! But Celeste, thank you so much for coming on through with the raid. Raiders, how are we? My name's Chufty, the Chuff with the heart of. We are playing some Pokemon Champions today. We are doing an open tournament, King of the Hill style. So I hope you guys had a fantastic, I have terrible timing, that's my talent. Celestia, thank you so much for coming on in. And a huge follow as well, I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Raiders. So, I'll give you guys a quick little update on what we're yapping about, and you guys can tell me what you guys think as well. But essentially what's happened, right, is also Ocean, thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate it. No worries, Sparky. Thank you so much for your battles as well. Celeste, super Coppercat as well. Coppercat, Ocean, how are we doing? Thank you so much for coming on through. So essentially what we have, it's a command join whispering. You can command list and command join. Essentially what has happened is a very good friend of ours, Lukalale, has been indefinitely suspended on Twitch. Indefinitely suspended. No appeal will work because of how the reasoning that they're gonna give, right? He's been indefinitely suspended on Twitch. And the reason that he's been indefinitely suspended on Twitch is because he was using, this is the theory, this is his theory on what he thinks is happening, is that he uses a bot called Mix It Up, right? A lot of streamers use Mix It Up. It's a streamer bot. It works in being able to make your stream a more eco-friendly place and a more consistent place to be. He uses a bot called Mix It Up. And this bot has a feature where you can send out automated messages to people in whispers when they follow and welcoming them into the community. Now, Luke set this up that he had a message go out to people who followed welcoming them into the community and saying, here, join Discord. This is where we hang out. And Twitch, oh no, ads, god damn it, no. Oh no, ads are up. Oh, we'll wait. Waiting on ads. I think I got a command ad. I think I got something for this. I do. There we go. We got command ad. We'll wait for it. We'll wait for it. Oh, I hate ads, bro. Fucking hell. Bezos needs his money. Oh, Bezos needs his money. God damn it. We'll wait for him. Back, let's go. Okay, good. So, yo, Cataclysm, how we doing? Oh, Cataclysm. Bezos can eat my ass, bro. All right, so he was using the Mix It Up feature that allows you to automate a message to people's Twitch whispers after following your channel, right? So that was a little code that he had, a little feature that he had. It was like a little welcome message. It was like a, hey, thanks for following. Welcome on into the community. And what he did is he put a little Discord link in there being like, this is where we hang out if you want to join us. And that's essentially what he did, you know, a cool Mix It Up feature. His account got flagged for bot activity because apparently the spamming of the messages to followers would be enough to warrant that. And his account got nuked because of that. Because he was sending messages to people in Whisper that was automated. That's essentially why his account got nuked. It happened today. Essentially Celestia. And like, this was not a malicious message at all. This was like a, hey, welcome on into the community. Thank you for supporting me. This is where we hang out if you want to join us. That's all it is. That is all it is. Hey, Addy, how we doing? So yeah, I had something similar happen on TikTok claiming I was a bot. Yeah. So it really is super fucking unfortunate. And we're going to be supporting him as much as we can, being able to raise awareness if he does anything on Twitter to be able to get his account unsuspended. But there is Fizzy. You have to like move house essentially, and we're not recommending this because that's again is against Twitch TOS. But there are ways to, you know. But like, man. There's no surefire way. That's what Simi's saying. There's no surefire way. But yeah, it really does suck. And so that's what you came into, Celestia. That's what you came into. And Raiders. So besides that, my name is Chufty. We're playing a lot of Pokemon Champions Day. We're doing a King of the Hill lobby. So if you guys would like to join, hit !join and jump on in. But we have a raid video for you. Yeah, hello in the background. Yeah, what's his Twitter handle, if I'm allowed to ask? Absolutely. Let me grab it for him. I wonder if I've been tagged in it. No. He hasn't posted anything about it yet? Okay. All right, so he hasn't posted anything about it yet on Twitter. All of the information that he's posted has been on his Discord. But this is his social link here. So this is his Twitter account. So if you guys, when it eventually does happen, if you guys do want to support him and help boost his account, that is his Twitter handle. Keep a lookout for them, definitely, because it's the worst. Like I said it before, having something that, and you as a content creator, Celestia, you would know, having something that you've worked for, and he's really stressed out, upset. So he's trying not to talk about much while keeping people informed. Okay, yeah, no, that's completely understandable, Gummy. And I think, you know, I don't want to spread it if he doesn't want to. I won't make I won't make a campaign for him. But the second that he wants to go social with it, 100%, I am there to be able to support him. But thank you for letting me know, Gummy. I'll actually just get rid of that then. But no, thank you for letting me know, Gummy. But yeah. Like having something that you've worked for all like for 2, 3, 4, 5 years, and have that just ripped away from you for something that you didn't even like, nothing malicious. This was not even a malicious thing. This was just something he was trying to do to boost his own community, and having that taken away from you is one of the most like gut-wrenching and heart-aching things that you can do. You can have happen to you. So like that's why, you know, whenever he decides, Gummy, whenever he decides that he wants to go and pursue contesting it, I'm there. But for now, we just gotta respect his wishes. Yeah, absolutely, Tommy. You can shoot me a DM. That's all good. Yeah, I am too, Celestia. I am too. So, you know, it sucks, but you know, a lot of his community are here as well. So that's why I wanted to be able to, to educate. Yeah, he was partner pushing Fizzy. He had a proper following. He was like pushing 8K, and he was partner pushing. This literally happened at like the worst time for him. But anyway, we have a raid video, so we gotta welcome everyone on through the Celestia raid. So we have a raid video that we are gonna be playing. So if you guys would like to join in with the raid video, all you guys are gonna be doing. Yeah, you gotta go, Celestia. We got you. We got you with a raid video. We're gonna send you out with a raid video. And we are gonna play our video for you. Now, if you have any emotes from Tomo, from Celestia, from Sush, from Crummy, from Gigi, any emotes that you have, I would love to see them all. Enjoy the raid video, and we'll be right back after this. Guys, do us a follow. Go follow Celestia as well. I'll see you guys soon. Enjoy the raid video.
We're gonna be jumping into game. I'm gonna be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dancing. Have fun, you guys.
Thank you so much for dancing along, homies. And that should answer all the questions you have about chat. I just realized there's also a possibility that his account was hacked and spam chats whispers overnight result causing the suspension. Yeah, true. He may have been hacked. We don't know. We don't know the information yet, Simi. Like it's a lot of those things that are just up in the air. But I know that our friend Celestia does have to go and feed the cat. So Celestia, if you do have to go get anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, kick back, please go and do so. We're going to continue with some Pokémon Champions. So I will see you guys on the other side of our overlays. But if you guys would like to join, we definitely have some room in the lobby if you'd like to throw some battles down. We're just testing some teams, nothing crazy. And we do also have a King of the Hill segment. So if you guys would like to join and have our King of the Hill segment be part of our King of the Hill segment, you are free to join. It would be nice if Twitch would give a detailed reason why the actions they take. It would, wouldn't it, Tom? It would be great, you know? All right, let's get going. We have to wait for the appeal response. Yeah, we have to wait. We have to sadly wait. All right, now, who is up now? Who we got coming on it? Who's battling now? Who we bloody got now? So we got Sparky, Gawain. All right, so Sparky has been defeated. So we have Swiftclaw and Gawain coming on in for Lobby 1. So we're just going to remove... Sparky is going to have a little bit of a break, so we'll bump Sparky out of here. And there we go. All right, so we have Gawain and Swiftclaw. As Swiftclaw, I believe, is going for their 6th battle in a row. Yes, so this is for Swiftclaw to set a new record. And he's beating his own record. He's beating his own record. Would be nice if Twitch would give warning before taking action. That too, you know? That too would also be kind of really nice. Give a little bit of a warning, bro. Just because that's the thing. He didn't get warned. It just, bang, nuked. It's scary, dude. It's scary. That can happen to anyone. Moose is not happy about the heat. I know, Simji. It's the last day of the heat. It's the last day. Let's go. Swiftclaw's just preparing as well. And the Akita is hogging. Again! He was out this morning as well, Simi. We had to go around the front because he was hogging the backyard. He's been there all fucking day. Can you say something to him, please, in Swedish, or I'll swear at him in English? He's been there all fucking day. He was there in the morning, and he's now there again. Sorry, I'm just heated about this Luke situation now. All right, let's go. Let's go watch it. Time for me to work. Yes, hey, Tomo, thank you so much for being here, homie. I appreciate it. And thank you for reaching out as well. I'll let you know if it does come to that. And if he does wish to pursue it, I'll let you know. Don't think he's been out all day because that dog would be critical condition now. It's just bad timing. Fucking goddamn Akita, bro. Yeah. But no, Leo, you need to come scare him off, bro. Bull's catching strays today. Not Bulls. This fucking Akita, dude. There's this dude who owns an Akita, and he just hangs out outside unleashed. He just lets his dog sit in the lawn, and then like his dog barks at Bulls, and Bulls obviously goes bro, because I've taught him well. And then like he gets riled up, and like the fucking Akita is unleashed, so we don't know what he's gonna do. So we can't go around there. So he just sits there and he hogs the backyard, says Bulls has to walk in the sun. Just fucking, that's not fair. I'm happy with, if we weren't moving, I'd be saying something to him. If we weren't moving, I'd be like, hey, yo, leash that dog, please. And if he doesn't, I'd make a complaint about it. Good breeze though. Ah, okay, good. I'd say lukewarm. I'll see myself out till March, no. Yeah, man. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. All right, what do we got in this battle? This is for 6 in a row. We've got, ooh, Gawain going in with a Scrafty for Rigoroth. And we have Incineroar and Mawile. Incineroar and Mawile, a great combo. That fake out gets a free Swords Dance on the Mawile. But the Farigiraf prevents that fake out. Should send a letter. Seems pretty effective in Sweden. Yeah, it does, right, Fizzy? I know what house he's fucking in too as well. Nah, I'm moving, bro. I don't give a fuck about it anymore. I'm moving. I'll cause a stink on the last week. Just be like, you fucking cunt. Leash your dog, you yobbo. See what happens. Maybe he doesn't understand what I'm saying. Whatever happened, Fizzy? Give him an Aussie horse. Yeah, bro, literally. I've opened up to get cross freezings. Looking up, not a single leaf is moving. Leo, it's the last day. It's the last day of heat, bro. We got literally going down to 19 degrees tomorrow, cuz we'll be so fine. We'll be so fine. Why are 2 giraffes in the field right now, bro? Who put these giraffes here? There we go. Hyper Voice. Doing a little bit of damage there. Why we got 2 fucking giraffes, bro? No Trick Room either. What's going on here? We got the Farigirafs in the building. No one wants to use Trick Room here. Please, bro, please. Incineroar is sent out. Learn the attack of Arcanine. Flare Blitz. A decent hit. Oh, that's Hyper Voice range now. Flare Blitz with that Life Orb doing a large chunk. That's a Rockhead as well. No recall. Hyper Voice is going to pick up a KO, and the Farigiraf is down on the side of Swiftclaw. That is a dead Farigiraf. Incineroar has come on in. No fake out's going to be able to be used here. And ooh, we have EQ. We have a Garchomp. We love calling Garchomp the EQ. Garchomp and Incineroar versus Hisuian Arcanine, which is swapping out, by the way. Looking to fight another day. And we have Gawain, a.k.a. the... Oh, bro, I've just fucking blanked on his name. Scrafty. I was gonna call him Scraggy, and I'm just like, no, that's not a Scraggy, that's a Scrafty. Scrafty's gonna eat that Rock Slide as well. Do I try my luck on 2 Obsidian Flames boosters? Like 11 you. Ooh. Anything over 10 euro for Obsidian Flames, I don't really... I mean, are you buying it in person, Mage? Are you at like a card show? Fucking do it. If you're at a card show, just do it, bro. Could be kind of cool. No, it's online? No. No, don't do it then. Nah, fuck it. Obsidian Flames isn't like a crazy good set either. Plus, for that price, literally for 22 euro, I think you can buy the Klepper. So, like... I think for that price, you can literally buy the Klepper. So I don't think... Maybe it's not worth it. Protect there from Garchomp. Mega Scrafty is in the arena. Hyper Voice is going to come out. We got that Hyper Voice. Nice. A decent hit. Drain Punch. Oh, that's going to be enough to take down the KO. And Mega Scrafty picks up a KO. As he heals back to full HP, Incineroar goes down. I've seen the Clever for about 40. Has it gone up? Let me take a look. Let me see if it's going up. Obsidian Flames Cleffa was like 20 to 30 euro a couple days ago. Or a couple months ago, I should say. Yeah. Yeah, you can probably find it on Card Market for 22 euro. That's definitely not out of the realm of ridiculous. A Cleffa for 22 euro, you could probably find one. People really be overcharging? That's how it works, mage. Oh, Knockoff picks up another KO. And this is a, oh my god, it is a Mega Mawile versus the world. Mawile's going to use Play Rough. Nabs that KO. Very important, that KO there on the Mawile. To be able to grab that Mega Scrafty as we have evened the odds ever so slightly. It is now Mawile versus the world. Gawain has 3 Pokemon left. Ajuri, Ajuri, Ajuri. Thank you so much for the lurk, homie. We have Mawile needs to take down this Arcanine. One Iron Head might be able to do the job, but Arcanine does have pretty good defenses. Let's see if Arcanine's going to be able to take down... Oh, never mind. It's faster. Flare Blitz will take down the KO, and that is Swift Claw. Another 5 in a row. There we go. GG's. Another 5 in a row for Swift Claw. He's done it once. It's so nice he's done it twice. There you go. GG as Gawain knocks off the King of the Hill. No new record set for today. And I need to pee, chat. I need to pee. So I will see you guys soon. The next battle is going to be Crispy. Crispy is up next. Gawain and Crispy, but I'm gonna go pee. I'll see you guys in a second. Be right back. All right, I grabbed a beer. We're one subby away from a pack opening. I was like, fuck it, we're grabbing a beer. Fizzy, crack one, crack a solo open for the boys. Cheers, gamers. For Luke. For Lukey. There we go. Cold beer on a Friday, chat. Cold beer on a Friday. Name a better drink. Oh, Gawain's heading out for the day. No worries. Catch you later, Gawain. See ya. Yeah, for Lukey. Yeah, Gummy. Crack one open for the big dog. PP Max will do, bro. PP Max will do. Happy to lose that because I think 5 wins in a row really got me a bit nervous. Hey, dude. Do you know what, Swiftclaw? For a competitive player, having that nervousness simulate in a non-serious lobby is actually so good for being able to deal with nerves. Like, if you get nervous going into fucking lobbies on some random yobbo stream, that's going to be able to help. Bruce Jones. That's going to be able to help going into, like, tourneys and stuff, you know? All right, so with Gawain rotating out, we are going to have Crispy and Ducky. Crispy and Ducky, lobby 1. Crispy, Ducky, lobby 1. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, it's so sad, dude. It is, Gummy. And, like, that's why I said, like, whenever he wants to mobile forces to be able to, like, raise awareness for it, I'm there, dude. Like, I'm fucking there. The crazy thing about it is that fucking Devil was collabing with him yesterday. They literally collabed yesterday. And I spoke to Devil about this morning. He had no idea. I only found out because I went to go and watch his VOD. For Luke, bro. For Luke, the gifted sub. Malcazar. How we doing, homie? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, Malky. We're opening up a pack as well. After this battle, Fizzy, what would you like to open, brother? Thank you so much for the gifted sub, getting us to 5 for the day. Gawain and Ducky. No, it's not Gawain. Hang on, I gotta remove Gawain from the lobby.
You got followed on. That would have been spam sending messages.
Yeah,
That could also be spam.
that could be it. There we go. Ducky and Crispy, you're in lobby 1. Yeah, I just left him there. Dealer's choice. Yo, Onyx, how you doing, homie? What's going on? Everyone say sup, Onyx. Sup, Onyx. Onyx, did your account get hacked? I was thinking about you the other day, dude. He had to be banned soon after, though, because I left stream, and a few hours later, he ended the stream and checked the Discord. Yeah! It would have had to have been so fucking recent. By the way, Fizzy, we're opening up a pitch black. Simji, would you be able to do the honors and take the plastic off while we watch this battle? There we go. Let's get it. All right. Yeah, they're nice. They're really, really nice. It would have had to have been so soon after coming. Like the timeline literally would have been Olab stream with Devil. You're there. You leave. He ends stream. Gets banned. I check VODs. He's not there. 8 hours pass and now we're here. Like, that literally had to be what happened. Thank you very much, Sinji. Had a mental B. Oh, Menti B! Oh, no, Onyx, I'm so sorry, bro. Well, thank you for coming on back. You popped out of a lot of diskies. I did notice that. There we go. I hope you're doing all right, Onyx, but, you know, you're always welcome here, homie. You don't have to worry about anything. We're literally just talking about one of our friends who had their Twitch account lost. He was a streamer, and it's very unfortunate. But we've got Crispy versus Ducky, as we have a Taurus and an Annihilate versus a Whimsicott and Hydreigon. All right, well, I'll go through the promo card as well for you guys as well. There we go, a little bunch of sleeveys. But we'll say, the first 5 battles I did, I was playing like a pro, even though I haven't been a Pokemon tourney before. Yeah, no, I just know you've been interested in playing Swissball. That's why I was like, hey, yo, brother, you're learning to control your nerves. There we go. Dark Pulse. Gonna do a little bit of damage over to the Annihilate. Oh, I love this dice. I'll show you guys the dice as well from this. Looks lovely. That's lovely. I found when I had been struggling dealing with my open heart surgery, I couldn't participate no more in strongman competitions. I broke down and physically I cried for a week. I'm so sorry, Onyx. That shit, something being taken, like, it's literally what we're talking about with this dude's stream, Luki's stream. Having something taken away from you that you've worked so hard for without anything that you can, like, do about it. It sucks, man. It really, really does ruin a person. So, like, I hope you're doing all right, homie. And just know there's always somewhere that you can hang out if you wish to. If you don't want to, if you want to say, fuck you, Chufty, I'm out of here, bro, you're a cunt. By all means, dog. By all means, go for it. No sweat off my teeth. But, you know, if you ever do want to hang out with us, feel free. You're more than welcome to hang out with us. I think watching so many VGC battle and how to play and learning from my mistakes really got me moving different. Yeah, no, honestly, Swiftball, that's what we do in these lobbies. Being able to improve from our mistakes and be able to improve as players, to be able to, like Crispy has been getting better and better every week. Oof, Psychic Fangs on that grass. That is one dead monkey. Not the monkey. Not the monkey. Oh. Like Gummy? Gummy hates my guts. No. Me and Gummy are mates. Unless you're Sparky, who just makes up an excuse when he leaves. Yeah, exactly. But no, Sparky's getting better as well, you know? Sparky's learning from his mistakes as well. Need to refollow people, just had a hard time coming to terms with it. It is. It's like the stages of grief, Onyx. You know, you haven't lost anyone in particular, but you've lost a part of yourself that you've had for so long, and you gotta go through the grief stages, you know? I missed everyone. I just had to come to terms with it and move on. Exactly, Onyx. And like I said, you're always welcome to refollow, and you're always welcome to rejoin the community. It's A-okay, but whenever you're ready, whenever you're in your own time. A lot of people just fucking don't even come back. Look at that swagger. I appreciate you telling me that you were dealing it with on your own terms. Thank you for letting me know. And again, if you ever need help with moving on and coming to terms with everything, you just let me know. I've worked with athletes working through injuries myself as part of my old job. So like, I'm pretty good with that sort of stuff, but some things people need to work through themselves. So you just let me know. Maybe it happened during stream because he said he lost internet on OBS in Mario Kart, and then someone said his channel wasn't appearing. Oh. Yeah, no, that would have been it. It would have been a live stream ban. If that literally what happens, if he lost internet on OBS and Mario Kart, well, no, actually, it wouldn't have been, because it wouldn't have explained the Mario Kart. It wouldn't have explained Mario Kart. It wouldn't have explained OBS. If he was still able to connect to Mario Kart but not to OBS, that would have explained that, because it means his account would have been nuked midstream. Missed everyone. I just had to come to terms. Exactly, Onyx. You know, I know exactly what you're talking about. Always makes an excuse. That's what happens when you're young, Copy. You know, it's always someone else's fault. Yeah, I realize this. Well, I don't realize it. I know this because when I was like literally talking about what I was talking about with Onyx, is that when you are a professional athlete or when you are like a young kid athlete and something happens, something goes wrong, like a basket missed or you get subbed out or you didn't make a team, it's never your fault. It's always someone else's. And self-accountability is not something you're born with. Self-accountability is something you learn as a person. And someone who is younger doesn't have that time to develop that trait, self-accountability. Imagine it as like a skill, Copy, that you can only learn after you become old enough, you know? That's essentially it. And I don't mind helping Sparky to be able to learn that, you know? Like I said, Sparky's got a good head on his shoulders. He's just young and immature and dumb. We've all been young, immature, and dumb. Like, that's so fun. He's not ignorant. He apologizes for his mistakes eventually. You know, we get him there. And he doesn't mean like there's no malicious intent with what he does. This is why I'm okay with it. GG's. I'm still dumb and immature, but not young. Yeah, but you know, you're getting there. You're getting there. Did he get like a big amount of followers? Yeah, did he get like follow buttoned? I'm doing a lot better mentally and physically after I basically... Oh, hang on. Chat moving a bit too fast. Basically, just took time and just hung out with the woods and took my bow and just hunted and fished and took the time to make me feel better. Yeah, you gotta have things that, you know, make you feel better. Also, GG, Crispy, well done. Very well done. It happened to on my third set of bench pressing around 950, almost 1,000 pounds, and that's where I tore a muscle in my heart. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Onyx. I know you said you recently got rushed to the hospital. I remember this, but I'm just sorry that that injury was more serious than what we originally thought. All right, so mono fighting against Mega Meta is not the best call. No. Snivy, you're up, big dog. You're up, Snivy. Ducky, rejoin when you're ready. Snivy, you are up. Ah, Ducky's already left. Hell yeah. It's a good beer. Oh, wait, hold. Don't battle yet. It's Crispy, Snivy, don't battle yet. Yeah, give me a moment. Don't worry, you got like a couple minutes. We're opening a pack. Fizzy gave us a sub. We're opening up a pack. Hold. Don't battle yet. We're going in. We're opening up a pack. Beautiful. All right, so Fizzy, dealer's choice. We are going in for Pitch Black, and we are opening up this pack right here. We are opening up the Mega Booty Hole, Mega Darkrai. We are opening up a pack. Oh, Malcazar. There's always next time, brother. We'll get you in for a battle. Don't sweat. There's always next time, homie. Everyone say bye, Malcazar. Bye, Malcazar. And there we go. That's that is the Zarude. Not the Mega Booty Hole. All right, let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. We've got the Zarude here. So we've got the promo Zarude. A very cool guy. A very monkey man. Let's take this out of the... Take this out of the plastic. Morgan man. Morgan man. There we go. Plastic has been dealt with. And we now have a monkey. There we go. Very cool card. Wouldn't collect multiple of them, but pretty good. Pretty good. Let me just grab a binder. Oh, that's my beer. Just grab a binder sleeve for him, as we are going to be putting him in the binder. I'm going to drop it for now, because we don't know the ins and outs. Exactly, Gummy, exactly. You know. We can yap about it as much as we can, but at the end of the day, we don't know. We just don't know. We just don't know. But we can, like, you know, we can pour one out for Lukey. We can have a drink for Lukey. But, like, talking about the specifics and stuff like that, we just don't know. We just... hello, Mr. Boos. Great to see you again. I know you want some dinner, but sadly, I cannot get you dinner. Yep, hello. I know you're scratching my leg. Yep, g'day. I see you. Boos nay. Let me just pop that Zarude in there. It is a very nice card. It's the promo for Pitch Black. So if anyone does want one of these cards, it is in an ETB. It's just, yeah, it's speculating won't help. It's just, it makes you frustrated, you know, Gummy? I know exactly how you feel. All right, name that energy. What do we got in Mega Booty Hole? We're going in for some Mega Booty Hole. 24 packs remain. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? There we go, beauty. Ah. All right, we have fighting Fizzy and Onyx. Well done. Yeah, dogs. Fizzy and Onyx. Well done. All right, let's see what we got on this one. We have Trumbeak, Goldeen, Skull Fossil, Bronzor, Delmise, Dark Bell, Toucannon, Reverse Hollow Grubbin, Reverse Hollow Voltaic. Miraidon. We just got the stinky pack out of the way, Fizzy. We just got the stinky pack. Nothing in that one. SimG probably doesn't want any of this bulk either. Nope. There we go. All right. Nothing in that one. We move on. Nothing in that pack. But if we get another 5 subs, we will be opening up another pack or a $25 dono. There is always time to be able to open up another pack. Bruce Jones. Are you pranking Papa? Yes, you're pranking Papa. Okay. Well, no pranks for you, Mr. Boos. As we head over to the next battle, Crispy and Snivy. Let's get it going. He is pranking Papa. He loves hitting the prankooch. There you go. I'm so glad to be back. I'm downloading Champions now again. Hell yeah, Onyx. Dude, Onyx, I got a new team. Actually, Onyx, do you know what rank I am? I got Master Rank 2. I am Master Rank 2, top 7K players. I'm at like 6918. I'm Master 2, top 7K. Thank you, dude. I've got a really, really nice team. I posted the copy. I posted the team sheet on Twitter and Discord. So if anyone does want to use it, it's there. But yeah, it's a Master Rank 2 team. It's very powerful. If you want my mono fighting team is ready, I'm gonna go, Oos, you dog. I know, nerd. You can say, Oos, come here, bro. You dog. Oh. All right, let's see who is up. We've got Snivy. Ooh, this looks like a pretty good team. Oh, both are using Mega Metagross. Nice. All right. We have both players using Mega Metagross. Let's see how this unfolds. I wonder if both players are going to bring their Metagross. That'd be actually the right thing to do here. Let it Mega Metagross duke it out. All right, let's see what we got. We have Whimsicott and Incineroar versus Whimsicott and Sneasler. Wussicott is in the arena. That White Herb from Sneasler, very, very good strategy there. Means that Sneasler is going to be moving first without any prankster users. It's made a new team and I changed my name in Champions. Code Blue after Mountain Dew. Nice. Nice. Mountain Dew Code Blue. Get yours today. So Gummy, when are you getting this bloody Splatoon Raiders game, hey? When are you bloody getting this Splatoon Raiders game so I can watch you play it and be like, Gummy, why is this game good? Fake out coming across from that Incineroar. We're not gonna get a little, we're not gonna get any movement here from this from this Whimsicott. Close combat. Ooh! That might KO. It does! Incineroar goes down in turn 1. Incineroar has hit the sack. As Incineroar goes down. Now, Tailwind is going to be able to come out from that Prankster Sneasler as Basculegion is sent on in. Join the lobby? Hell yeah, Onyx. Might not have enough time to get through everyone today, but hey, we'll be back next week. Better than ever, Onyx. My break, it's at Onyx. I know it was unfortunate timing. Sorry, an unfortunate event, but it was actually pretty good timing. I've actually been on break for the past 2 weeks. This has been the first stream I've had since Sunday. So next week, we're actually going back into regular scheduling towards the end of the week. So you've come back at a perfect time. All right, we got Dire Claw. There we go. Did we get a status move? No status is going to go through. Last Respects. And that's Whimsicott down, dude. Even with only one Pokemon dead, Last Respects is a base power of 100. 100 base power with adaptability. Basculegion means Last Respects is going to be taking down pretty much anything. And now we have Hydreigon in the arena. Fish! How we doing, big dog? Everyone say sup, fish. Sup, fish. How you doing, fishy? You'll be happy to know I made Master Rank 2 the other day, fish. I currently top 7K player. Yes, sir. Ask me anything. Got there with Klefki and Sizzle. Rock Slide. Tumbles down. Yo, congrats. Thanks, bro. Hey, I got Basculegion on the team too as well, actually. I do have my fee. Dark Pulse. Does a decent amount to the Basculegion, to the Mousehold there. And we have Mousehold. Oh, the Metagross wasn't brought. Wow. Snivy really went with an interesting team here. Left both the Megas at home. We haven't seen the 4th Pokemon yet from Crispy, but I believe it is going to be that Mega Metagross. Snivy leaving some homies at home. Let's see if Hydreigon and Whimsicott's going to be able to navigate around that. That is going to be a Moonblast into the that's Baby Doll Eyes. Wow. Attack fell. Rock Slides. Does take down the Mouseholds. Let's see what Whimsicott's gone for. Hit Master Ball 2 with Venu and Talonflame. Oh, nice. Moonblast, very well done. Gonna go across to the Sneasler. Oh, Sneasler takes a big hit. Opposing side's Tailwind has petted out. And the Basculegion is back in now. Sneasler, Aqua Jet range. Whimsicott outspeeds Hydreigon. This could be a turn changer. Let's see what happens here. Are we going to get an Aqua Jet popping off? Encore! It does not affect Hydreigon. Hydreigon is a dark type. Oh, Snivy has made a mistake. Encore does not affect dark types, and that is a GG. Ooh. Snivy, it's okay. Everyone makes mistakes, homie. Everyone makes mistakes. It happens. It happens to the best of us. I have also... Yeah, look, it happens. It happens. If I were to tell you guys the amount of times I've attempted to prankster user a dark type, you would laugh. You would laugh. I've done it. It happens. It happens. It is what it is. All right, now let's get this code because apparently the game doesn't want me playing. Kicks me out of my own damn lobby. All right. 002180. There we go. Beauty. I would love to join my own room. I would love to join my own room. All right, so up next is going to be... You learn. And like, you didn't lose any elo for it, so it is what it is, you know? I was teaching my friend had to explain why this was a change since Gen 6. Yeah. You know, it wasn't always the case. Dark types did gain immunity to prankster moves. Very, very nice. All right, up next is going to be Whis. All right, Whis, you are up next. Got to join the queue. No worries on it. Like I said, we might not be able to get through everyone today, but we'll give it a good shot. How we looking, Simji? Okay, no worries. Take your time, Mitch. Hang on. Let me just bump Crispy out of the not Crispy. Let me just bump Snivy out of the lobby. There we go, Snivy. There we go. Now you guys should be able to jump in on lobby 1. There we go. You guys should be able to jump on in lobby 1. So Crispy and Whis, you guys are lobby 1. Roro, how we doing? Good to see ya. Long time no see. What's chillin', Roro? How you been? Honestly, feel good. Like, I'm really excited, especially coming back and really to grind out some Sun teams. Dude, did you see? Oh, well, you wouldn't have. Onyx, there was a team that won a large-scale tournament on the weekend. It was a Rain Sun team. It was a Charizard Y Pelipper team that had Archulabron, Grimmsnarl, Pelipper, and Basculegion. So they essentially have a Rain team with Charizard Y, has Hurricane, Weather Ball, and it uses both of those moves to, or both of those weathers to be able to set tempo. Yeah, it won. It won. So if you're in lobby and you're ranking, you'll probably see it every now and then. Just the problem is it loses to Dragonite. Now, not everyone uses Mega Dragonite, but this guy does. So I've been loving coming into those teams and beating them with Mega Dragonite. I watched that tournament. It was insane, bro. Hey, yo, if anyone wants to know how good Charizard Y is, the best Sunsetter in the game works on a Rain team. If that doesn't tell you how good Charizard Y is, I don't know what the fuck else is going to tell you, bro. Literally, the best Sunsetter in the game is good on a Rain team too. Hands down, the best Mega in the game, and it's not even a contest. Thanks for the heads up. No worries on it. You still owe me a 1v1? Oh, Roro, I can't wait for our 1v1. Crocodile is actually good in Unite now since they buffed. Oh, someone. Have you heard the news? Someone, I'm so sorry. If this is where you hear the news, I am so sorry to break you the news. Yeah, Roro, I feel so sorry. No, I know. Yeah, I'm sorry, homie. Pokemon Unite is now officially dead. Like, Pokemon Unite is now officially dead. As of Wednesday, Pokemon Unite got removed from the competitive world scene and from any international competitive scene. It is no longer going to be at Worlds. 2026 is the last year it'll be there. And honestly, end of service is going to be in 2027. I'm calling it now. They can the game in 2027. It'll be a thanks for playing, gamers. We appreciate everything that you've done for us. This is an end of service game. But building the lid on the coffin, literally, Roro. Literally, we're building the coffin lid right now for Unite. I'm actually going to be hosting a funeral for it. I'm actually going to be hosting a funeral for Unite. I'm looking to be able to get that off the ground, hopefully toward the end of the year. But keep an eye on stream. We're actually going to be hosting a funeral service for Pokemon Unite. It's going to be real fun. It's going to be real fun. But yeah, someone, I'm so sorry, dude. Now is the time to put the game down, you know? Like, now is the time to pick up Champions. Or maybe even League of Legends, you know? League of Legends is actually a pretty fun game, despite what people say. Now, if you're looking for another MOBA, honestly, League is the best place to be. But yeah, if you're looking for another Pokemon game, it's time for Champions. You know, it's definitely time to make that pivot. Metagross gets taken down. Gypsy does suggest League. I'll suggest League. League is fun when you play with your friends. It's when you play with randoms in solo queue. It's fucking irritating. But playing with your mates, it's good fun. I play with Simji, Bish, Hana. I play with our mates all the time. It's good fun. If you don't suggest any MOBA, they all suck. No, Unite solo queue is painful enough. The Unite solo queue isn't going to exist anymore. Someone, it's done. Like, It's like the Destiny players, you know, like Destiny 2 is officially a dead game. But everyone is like, every Destiny fan is just like, no, it's got life. It's like, dog, Destiny 2 is a dead game now. You gotta just pick another game. Just appreciate Unite and Destiny 2 for what it was and move on. And, you know, you gotta let the people... Destiny 2 is more alive than Unite. Yeah, copy. And they're both still fucking dead. They're both dead games. We need to deal and move on. That's just how it works. Yeah, Honor of Kings, Squadra, MLBB, Dota, League. There's some great MOBAs. There's some great MOBAs. Honestly, Dota 2 and League are probably the two best, Lion. But Pokemon Unite is now officially dead. There's no reason to stream it. There's no reason to play it. It's been removed from Worlds. There is more reason to stream Pokken than there is to stream Pokemon Unite now. It's official. There's no reason to play it. There is no reason to play it. It's not coming back. It's not getting a resurgence. It's not getting a new life. It's done. It's cooked. That's it. We all gotta move on now. GG's! Crispy! Hey, yo, Crispy got a little streak going. All right, who is up next? Yeah, Dota is really good, but I might transition to Squadra. Honestly, what's that one from Valve? What's the MOBA that Valve has made? Or like the Overwatch game that Valve has made? What's that one? That one looks interesting. All right, up next is gonna be Green. Green, you are up next. Wiz, GG's, that was a very, very well fought battle. Very well fought. Destiny 2 is in the top 40 stream games of current player count. Yeah, because everyone is saying goodbye to it, copy. It's like when a game comes out and when a game ends, everyone is enjoying and saying goodbye to Destiny 2. It's dead. That's it. Sony has killed Destiny 2. That's it. As much as you guys are fighting the good fight to be like, yo, don't kill Destiny 2, Sony has decided that Destiny 2 will exist no more. That's it. You guys have to come to terms with this. Like, yeah, Deadlock, that's the one. That's the one. Deadlock looks super interesting, honestly. The 6v6 MOBA is called Deadlock. Yeah, made by Valve. That one looks fucking interesting. I reckon that could be a contender. If they play the cards right, if they play their cards right, it could genuinely be a good game. And copy, that's coming from a Unite player, you know? I was hanging on to the fact that maybe one day Unite might be good again, might go to another developer, who knows what happens, they bring it back, everyone comes back. That's why we had Unite on the rotation. But it is officially now dead. Which means that's it. There's no reason to play the game anymore. We're gonna get an end of service in 2027. No one's gonna be playing the game. It's a live service game. That's it. It's done. And look, I have no malice towards Pokemon for destroying it. Canceling it. I have malice for Timmy because Timmy's fucking idiotic. But that's it. You know, you don't want to be like everyone jumping on and being like, no, this game is good, don't cancel it. Bad games get canceled. It is what it is. If developers don't listen to their communities, their games get canceled. Once their games are canceled, that's it. Nothing you can do. You just need to move on. And developers will eventually learn this lesson. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Developers will eventually learn to listen to the consumers. But until that moment, games will continue dying. And, may I say, games will continue thriving. Baldur's Gate 3. Immensely successful game. Expedition 33. Immensely successful game. Like, games that listen to their communities and do closed betas and open betas and learn from the feedback of their communities will continue to succeed. And games that don't, won't. That's just how the market works. I wonder what happens to people who drop serious dosh in the game like 200. Literally, they get absolutely nothing back, Fizzy. They get absolutely nothing back. And that's essentially what, what's that movement called, Sinji? Don't cancel games, or the one that they're trying to move through the Senate. Don't kill games, or whatever that motion. Yeah, that's the one. Stop killing games. That's the one. Stop killing games. That's what that motion is trying to put through to law, right? There's actually a pretty big conspiracy theory about Pokemon Unite, because the stop killing games motion is actually picking up heat and might make its way through Senate and might make its way into law in the European Union and other areas, right? Now, Unite might actually, the theory is that Unite wants to cancel the game before that takes into effect, because if it takes into effect after they cancel their game or before they cancel the game, they will have to reimburse people for the skins that they've bought. There's a conspiracy theory out there that Pokemon Unite is canceling and removing and going end of service before Stop Killing Games is able to pass. Even the Battle Pass, correct, they would need to refund that. They would need to, by law, they would need to refund portions or part of skins and Battle Passes. Not gonna lie, retiring from Unite after making top 5 and UCS was a good call. Yeah, Lion, absolutely, absolutely. It's unfortunate because I wanted to play on stage. I'm not gonna get that chance. Hey, there's always champions, Lion. But yeah, so that's the conspiracy theory, that Timmy wants to cancel the game before Stop Killing Games goes through so that they don't have to give refunds. Because I'm pretty sure if Timmy had to give refunds out for Pokemon Unite, they would go bankrupt. Like they would go back, they wouldn't be able to afford it. Not saying that's how much money Timmy has. I'm just saying that's how much Timmy is not like above water. Australia, you passed the dumbest fucking laws. Do something useful and take notes for fuck's sake. Yeah, but no, Fizzy, that's the conspiracy theory. That they wanna cancel Unite before Stop Killing Games goes through. Yo, Irony! How we doing? Good to see ya. But yeah, literally anyone that spent money on Unite will not see a cent of it again. That's why I'm so fucking fortunate that I was a free-to-play account. I did not spend a single cent on Pokemon Unite, and I'm so fucking fortunate for that. Could not believe it. Legit same. Yeah, I was a free-to-play account. That was my whole angle. That was my whole angle. My account, my channel was built on being able to show people and teach people how to play at a high level on a free-to-play account. That was my whole shtick. Friendlies and high-level play on a free-to-play account. That was my whole angle with Unite. And then as the players left and no one wanted to play the game, the only people that were playing the game were the people that were paying money. Free-to-play players, gone. They're gone. No one plays Unite free-to-play anymore. Anyone who's still playing Unite has put money in the game. 100%. Because they don't want to lose their money. So my shtick was gone. That's why I moved to Champions. Which I could say the same. I did spend a lot, so it's okay, I guess. Fuck, Busy. I'm sorry, bro. Just Europe would cook them. Yeah. And that's essentially what I'm doing here with Champions as well. I am a 100% free-to-play Champions account. I have not spent a single cent on Champions. And I'm, teaching and hosting and educating you guys on how to play Champions at an elite level. I wouldn't say like, top 100, but top 7K is pretty an elite level on a free-to-play account. What's the point of using money anyway? It's just cosmetics now. I guess fucking, I don't know, getting the cosmetics, being able to train multiple Pokemon, having multiple teams. I don't know what the fuck the cause of money is in this game, but I'm gonna teach people you don't need to spend a cent on it. Shocky, how you doing, brother? What's going on? Big ups. I know so many people who spend near 5K. Fuck me. Thousands. Dude, I was sent a medal with Hollow. Hollow Gremlin, everyone knows and loves Hollow Gremlin, right? I'm pretty sure Hollow was in here before, so we'll give Hollow a little shout out. I was talking with Hollow the other day. And Hollow said that she spent around $300 on Pokemon Unite, and I'm just like, bah! And I was just talking her through it. Thousands? Dog, that's crazy. Markzard! How we doing, homie? What's going on? Everyone say sup, Markzard! Sup, Markzard! Mark, we're actually hosting friendly lobbies if you'd like to join us. I'm having a battle here and there, but we're hosting friendly lobbies so that everyone can play with us. We currently have a queue. This is how many players we've got joining with us today. 300 euro. 300 euro on Pokemon Unite. And I was just like, fuck! Helping Hollow through, because Hollow's upset. Hollow's upset that she's never going to get that money back. I'm just like, fuck yeah, I'd be upset too, you know? I'd be upset if I spent $300 on a dead, dying game. Can I get the code, please? Well, Mark's up. So we have a few things that we do. So the first thing you got to do is exclamation join to jump in the queue. And then what you've got to do is you've got to jump into the Discord. So the code is in the Discord. Once you're in the Discord, let me know. I'll grab you the code and I'll give you the channel for the code and you'll be able to see exactly what you've got there. So you jump into the Discord and hit exclamation join and I'll get you the code. Just one with 2 HP Goldengo into a full HP Mousehold who had only normal type moves. And I was like, Orb, so Probs would have lost, but they forfeited. Oh my god. Ooh. Thankfully, people don't have patience in this game. You know what I'm saying? Brother, honestly, between the Battle Pass and the skins, I might have spent close to 1K. Fuck. Lion, I'm so sorry, bro. Is that AUD or is that USD? Did they know? They didn't know. No, hold on. How could you know that Pokemon Unite was gonna die? You know? How could you know? Oh, as in like, oh, the items. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think they knew. I don't think they knew, Roro. US. And then they can just end that game whenever they want, dude. They can just discontinue it from Champions. Oh, they can just discontinue it from Worlds. And then they can be like, oh, by the way, Unite's end of service 2027. I hate live service games, bro. I fucking hate live service games. That sucks. Dude, and like, I'm smart enough to not put money into the game. And I guess maybe smart is not the word. Maybe I'm cautious enough to not put money into free-to-play games, but not everyone has the time to grind it out. That's why they're so predatory, bro. That's why they're so predatory. Because you put money into it, and then that's it, it's gone. What's that? Put all your money into the game? Yeah, Juji, put all your money into Pokemon Unite. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right. Swiftclaw's coming in for another game. Well done, GG. Wait, did Crispy win that one? Crispy's on 4 in a row. Oh my God, Crispy's about to tie the record. All right, we're going to do one more battle, Simji. Crispy's about to tie the records. Crispy and Gawain. No, not Gawain. Crispy and Swiftclaw. Crispy, Swiftclaw. Swiftclaw's going to defend his title. Swiftclaw's going to defend his title. There we go. All right, Green and, Crispy and Swiftclaw. You guys are up. We're about to spend money on new character Remiel in Zenless Zone 0. Me when gacha games, I will put my Darkrai sale money into it. I saw GG. I saw. Very well. Congratulations. Selling to Milk. It is a very cool card. It is a very, very nice card. It is a very nice card. GG. And GG found a buyer for her Darkrai. Very nice. All right. So we got Crispy and Swiftclaw. Green, you got sniped. You're not in this one, Green. We got Crispy and Swiftclaw. It kicked me out. Sorry. Take your time, Swiftclaw. Take your time. Jump on in. We got Crispy and Swiftclaw. Beep beep dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. And then Malcazar. There we go. We'll give Malcazar the champs roll so that Malcazar can get us next time. And there we go. All right. Gigi got a buyer for her Darkrai. Gigi pulled a Darkrai. And she got a buyer for it. She got a buyer. It's Milky. Milky's gonna buy Juji's Darkrai. Very cool. Once again, guys, here we are multi-streaming. Yeah, Juji got an SIR Darkrai. She's selling it already. Once again, guys, please jump across to the YouTube. We are multi-streaming today. If you would like to watch any of the battles back today, and you would like to see how they unfold and catch up on any of the content that you missed during stream, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube, as that is going to be where our VODs are after stream. Let's go and take a look. Honestly, smart? Yeah, I told her. As soon as I pulled it, I'm like, did you sell this card? Immediately. She's lucky that Milky wants to buy it. Got some Charas early, got some good cards early, and lost some 50-50s early, so I've been very lucky. Yeah, Mage, yeah. Some go well, some don't go so well. Speaking of Pokémon, does it have a voice chat mod? So, proximity chat. Proximity chat is something that we have been considering in Pokémon for a while, Green. However, sadly, we cannot implement proximity chat. And the reason is, if something happens in a Discord over VC, there will be some people there that will hear it, the complaints will come to me, and I can deal with it personally. But if something happens in a proximity chat, you don't know who has said it, as there will be game player icons. So it is a lot harder to control and manage and mod a proximity chat as there is a Discord. Discord call, there's usernames, there's tags. Yeah, copy. It's he said, she said with proximity chat. So as much as I'd love to be able to be like, yes, we're gonna have proximity chat, it's gonna be dope, it's gonna be fun, I sadly cannot vouch for proximity chat, and I cannot implement it in a community Discord where anybody in our community can join. I need to be able to moderate it, dude. And it's such a fun thing. It's such a fun thing. Proximity chat is so fun. But sadly, I need to put my big boy pants on, and I can't allow proximity chat in a community thing. Proximity chat is good if it's not a community thing. It will need to be trusted friends. Exactly. I like the idea of it, but I won't be. Exactly. I love the idea of proximity chat, but we cannot implement it. We cannot, especially with everything that happened recently. It's just asking for trouble, you know? It's just asking for trouble. But yeah, like I would love to be able to have proximity chat, but sadly, it's a no from me. Whimsicott's got the choice scarf. Whimsicott's going for that Moonblast. That's going to be a Moonblast into the... Oi! Farigiraf, that's a lot of damage. Wait a minute. That's not a Farigiraf. Hytsillian Zoroark is here to play the game as Hydreigon uses Earth Power on the protected Mega Mawile. You ain't wrong, since I've been hearing a lot of slurs on random servers. That's one in itself. I'm so sorry you have to hear that. But two, yeah, no, I don't want that to happen. I want us to have fun. I want us to play Minecraft. I want us to play Pokemon Minecraft. I want people to be able to stream this game. I want people to be able to grow their communities off of this server, and in turn, grow our community off of this server. I don't want any problems. Proximity chat, sadly, is just asking for problems. You guys should see the Dead by Daylight community on that stuff. No fucking way, dude. The Dead by Daylight community, mate, it's a toxic cesspool of fuckery. I know the Dead by Daylight community because I know people in it, and it's the fucking worst. One of the most toxic communities I've ever seen is Dead by... I would put the Dead by Daylight community above League of Legends in toxicity, because at least League of Legends players, when they're toxic, have some sort of fucking ground to stand on because they've got dumbass players that they're playing with. The Dead by Daylight community is full of toxic cesspool members, and I do not advocate for anyone to jump across and join that community. And hello, Moose. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Worse than League? Yeah, I would absolutely put the Dead by Daylight community as one of the worst communities on Twitch Discord. You're pranking Papa. Okay. I love trying out a new kill. Look, the game itself, mate, I'm nothing against the game. It's like My Hero Academia, right? Nothing against the game, nothing against the community, nothing against the, the enjoyers of the game, right? but it's the players and the fans. They are like, it is not a good place to be. No, the anime, My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia fans, if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. You have to follow, yeah, Dead by Daylight is absolute worst. My very first game years ago, I got, and yeah, for no reason. Bruce, can you please get out of there, please? I don't want to no, sir, come on. To me, Genshin community before. Yeah, obviously Genshin community is very problematic. I would say the Genshin Impact community is less toxic and more problematic because of how the game is, you know? Like with a community that has a game like Genshin Impact, that obviously invites a certain fan. Now we're not gonna go too much into that because that's not what we're about. But there is definitely a certain fan that is brought and attracted to Genshin Impact. And that's the problematic thing. Great. That's the problematic thing. I just like look, I love My Hero Academia, Pokénerd. I fucking love My Hero Academia. It's one of my favorite animes. I'd say it's a top 6 anime of all, for me. I love My Hero. But the fans of My Hero are so obnoxious. They are one of the worst fans to talk to about the anime. It's so bad. Ubamasu, man, no busy. Not like that. Dude, this Sarah is fucking taking names. What the fuck is this Sarah, dude? Oh, I played Dead by Daylight because I'm a fan of Michael Myers and scaring them as yeah, look, and that's fun. That's fun. Get sentenced to death by horse. Had my fair run into toxic fans of the Pokemon fandom. And yeah, Pokemon's pretty bad in itself. Sylvie, the thing about toxic fans and Pokemon is that, like, Pokemon has grown so large that it actually has 3 different fandoms. We've gone into that, and I'll go into it next stream. But Pokemon has gotten so large that it can't contain itself. And certain fans in that community are not great people. Like, there's a complete separate, like, it's grown to a point where it can't contain itself. A lot of anime fans can be obnoxious, correct, but they really just hone in on MHA. Oh, but anyway, that's just all I wanted to say about DBD. And Mage, you are absolutely correct. The game is fun. The game is like search and seek and destroys and search and find and hunt and kills. They're very, very fun games. But man, oh man, some of the streamer beef that there is in Dead by Daylight is unreal to think of. All right, but that is going to be the game. The Sarah Ledge was the difference maker, as Crispy has been denied at the end of the streak. Crispy getting 4 in a row. Swiftclaw defending his title. Well done. But GG's to Crispy for going 4 in a row. Hell yeah. But yeah, you guys, don't play Dead by Daylight. Just don't do it. Oh, but that's gonna be the game. GG's.
Nice
again, Much. Senatop. What the fuck? But that is gonna be us for the day, guys. That is gonna be us. Thank you so much for the stream today, guys. Thank you for the catch up. Shack today? No Shack today. It's a Friday. It's a Friday, no auction. We had Friday last week, Fizzy. No Shack today. 1 week on, 1 week off. So where's the next stream? Next stream, we are hoping to be able to be Friday again next week. And then, like, we're kind of on regular scheduling. Like, next week, I've only got a half week because of Simji's schedule. But I could be back Thursday. I could be back Friday. Will just depend on how long Simi's subathon goes for, you know? But now Simji is going to stream. But keep your eyes on the Discord. Keep your eyes on the Discord. So if you would like to know when we are going to go live, you were so close, Crispy. It was that damn Sarah Ledge, bro. Keep your eyes on the Discord. And of course, we're going to be heading on over to no Sunday this week, Fizzy. Simi! I'm just telling Fizzy about Simi. It's the subathon. Simi's been doing her subathon, Fizzy. We're done. That's it. That's my stream for the week. Simi has very graciously allowed me to be able to stream during her subathon to be able to catch up with everyone, you know? So we're going over to Simmy so she can continue her subathon. But raid message is going to be Simathon is here. You're lucky that it's the last hot day. You're lucky it's the last hot day, mage. There we go. But a massive thank you. Oh, I thought it was only this week. No, Fizzy, it's a subathon. It goes until it goes. Obviously, Simmy has to head back to work soon, but she took like 3.5 weeks off for it. There we go. All right, so we'll be back next week with another stream. Thank you so much for everyone today. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Thank you, everyone, for the follows. Fizzy, thank you for the gifted. Crummy, thank you for the resub. Trainer, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much for the Tangia Fizzy as well. I greatly appreciate it, getting us closer to that Tangia partner level. We're close. I'll let you guys know. And thank you for hanging out for us with that today, guys. It was really, really good. I had a lot of good laughs. A lot of sad time as well. But, you know, we're here.
Luke is live on YouTube.
Oh, Lukey's live on YouTube now. Okay, so Lukey's probably going to be explaining everything to everyone when he's over on the tube.
He said that he put the voice memo in so he doesn't have to re-explain it.
Yeah.
So be careful about asking too much.
Yeah, so if you do go and say hi to Lukey, he's, yeah, so Fizzy, if you get to Tangia partner, you get more payout from them. So, you know, the more you guys use Tangia, the better it is. We're currently at level 5. We need to be at level 17. The closest we've gotten is like level 14. But yeah, Tangia partner, you get a more of a payout from them. Yeah, exactly. But we're going to head on over to Simg, copy and paste the raid message that's applicable to you guys. We are going to raid on out to Simg. The Pokémon server, you guys will be communicated with in Discord, Green. Don't sweat. I just need that little extra week to make things happen. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. And, you know, I think we spoke a lot today about the sense of community and helping friends and helping mates. And, you know, don't ever be afraid to DM me if you do need any help. You know, don't ever be afraid to reach out if you do need a hand. Especially with everything that happens. You know, life sucks, but if we can make it a little bit better here, then, you know, we do what we can. But if you guys would like to jump on into the Discord, you can do so there and react to the roles available to you guys. If you guys would like to support Chufty over on YouTube and subscribe, you can catch all the VODs over there. Have you ever played Baldur's Gate? Lovey. Yeah, I'm a big BG3 fan, Pokenerd. I'm playing a BG3 campaign currently with Simmy, Crummy, and Juji, where I'm playing a human man. A human warrior. Man.
It's just a man.
I'm just a man. To be prepared for a Slay the Spire someday. Yeah, no, when Slay the Spire 2 comes out in full launch, I'll be playing it. But I will see you guys later. Thank you so much. Good old human fighter, that's Chufty. A white human fighter, man, that's me, baby. Oos. But we're heading on over to Simg. Thank you so much for today, guys. Bye, Sandy. Bye, Fizzy. Bye, Nerd. Bye, Green. Bye, Mage. Bye, Lion. Bye, Wiz. Bye, Crispy. Bye, Copy. Bye, Nikki. Bye, Fish. Bye, guys. Bye, Fizzy. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye, Color.